Okay, I think we're on. Oh, we might be having some connection issues. We'll have to see if that improves. Hopefully it does. Hopefully it does. If anyone is curious about fiber optic, we've got another email from the TDS Fiber. And they're basically saying, you know what? It'll come someday. You'll get fiber when you get fiber. Don't rush us. No. Okay. Well, I'm going to go ahead and go over to the Twitch chat. Looks like we've got an ad starting here very soon. And then we'll get into things. I'll send all the self promo links while the ads play, and then we'll get into the game. So, be back shortly. Okay, yay, that is finally done. I don't know what's going on with the bit rate. It's we're not dropping any frames, but it's only got three like kind of those weird green color bars instead of four. It's not going above that, but it's not going beyond that. Oh, hi, Double O. Thanks for the alert. Welcome in. Also, GG's on the dry fart, Double O. I don't know if you can come out alert to tell me, but have you ever unleashed a 619,631 decibel fart before? Because if not, you did now. Congratulations. I love how the ads are still going. Well, maybe I should just take a bit longer. Maybe I should try to see why my stream is fucked. It's kind of weird. Let's see. Why are we acting so strange? Oh, you know what I'll bet you? You know what I'll bet you? I'll bet you it's a problem I'm gonna have to take a look at later, but I'm willing to bet it's not gonna fucking matter. I am willing to bet it's not gonna matter, but we'll see. Let's see. What's my output doing? I don't know. We haven't set the output high. I don't know what the fuck this thing is doing. It's so weird. We've got everything looks good. Yeah, I don't know. That's really weird. That is really weird. Guess we'll keep our eye open for any dropped frames. Okay, I have to yell at Yalu. He wanted to get in here, I guess. He's no in here. He's no in here. Oh my gosh! What the heck? Oh. Yeah. Give me just like a minute. I need to send this link to someone else who might want to get in here. I don't know. They probably won't. I love it. I love getting on Facebook and like I send it to my friends, but then I get distracted and I end up looking at a bunch of shit I don't need to look at. Okay, what are we going to do? I tell you what we are going to do. Okay, we're going to click on the message and then we are going to boom. And then boom. All right, very good. Good, that's done. Anyone else I want to send it to while I'm here? I might as well get it out of the way. I might as well get it out of the way. Yalu, are you here? I can't see you. I don't know if he's here or not. He might be. He might be here. He might just be lurking in the shadows. He's in Seattle, I think. Somewhere around there. He's up northwest-ish. He's up in the northwest, being all enlightened and whatnot. In the wonderful city of wherever the hell he is. No one knows. No one knows, and they are never gonna know. I decided I'm just gonna send my link to everybody. Oh, fuck yeah. That's so funny. Just imagine there's like a whole bunch of people like, hey man, how you doing? And I'm staring at Facebook right now. I'm not even looking at chat. Let me see. Nope, there's nobody here. Well, I guess, no, there's still nobody. It's good. That's good. Okay, maybe we should just get into the game. I have no idea what we're gonna do. I guess we're gonna go to the pit today. Because I don't know I don't really know where we left off, but we have to do the pit. And then, let's see, from the pit, then we have to do point lookout. And then I think we can go. Because we're not gonna worry about broken steel right now. We can do that. You know what I mean? We can do it later. And that'll be good. So okay. All right, good. Everything's working. Everything looks fine. I don't know what the bit rate's weird. Let's go ahead and hit run. I'm also going to open up energy drink because, as we all know, I can't game unless I've had at least 5 energy drinks. Just can't do it. Also, I got a bunch of energy drink all over my monitor just now because the can exploded. It exploded. It busted its nut. What the hell am I doing? Okay, you know what? I'm forgetting to do the thing that I have to do. Where in the heck is that? Okay, let's just go ahead and do that. Okay, friends, here we go. We are going to play a game. Load. We go characters. Where is Yalu? Where is Yalu? It'll work eventually, okay? Ah, yes, here we are. So we left off, currently we are, what are we? We are very evil. Good. We are level 19. What were we doing? Let's look at our quest. Find Hannibal Hamlin and the Temple of the Union. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do that right now. We're gonna go find the source of the radio transmissions. Okay, everybody, are you ready? I'm ready. Which way is the door out of here? I guess it's here. Am I ready to go yet? What weapon do I have? I have a multi-class rifle. That's good. Anything else I want? I have 7 satchel charges. I like satchel charges. Those are very nice. I can't maintain one helmet with the other. For those NCR trooper helmets. Let's see, what's in this footlocker? Nothing. There's nothing in there. No one cares, buddy. No one cares what you are. No one gives a shit. Armory. Ah, this is where I put all my shit. But only some of it. Not all of it. But where the fuck's the rest of it? Oh, you know what I'll bet you? I think we have to cart a bunch of it back. As you know, I'm not smart, and I left everything on board the giant ship Okay, well, at least we know where to go. Let's go. Let's go.
Hey.
It's time to go. I haven't even taken a drink of this yet, and I've opened it. Ah, very refreshing. Let's go. I also have water. It's not just energy drink. I've been drinking way too much energy drink, and my kidneys are in pain, which I assume is a very bad thing. Actually, that's very far away. I'll tell you. I'll tell you what. Let's go to the alien homing beacon. We're gonna check for any weapons that we need to take with us. Because weapons are good, chat. They let us kill people in the game, not real life, obviously. You are the kind of psycho who kills people in real life. I don't know what to say to you. I probably don't have anything to say to you. You wouldn't listen to me anyway. Oh my goodness, aliens! Aliens! Where are the fuckers at? What the hell was that just now? I have no idea. I will find them, and I shall kill them! Ha! Where's Yalu's glasses? I have no idea. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Boom! Alright, the Xenos are dead. Okay, what do you have on? Did the other one just disappear? I think it did. Well, that sucks. Where the heck am I gonna, how the heck am I gonna loot him? I can't loot him if he disappears. The fuck? Okay, you know what? This game is janky. That's just how it is. All right, let's jump down here. We really were supposed to go this way. Down here. Okay, what weapons do we have in here? You. We have just a regular old Chinese assault rifle. We have a regular assault rifle. Where are all my weapons? Yalu! Yalu, we lost all your weapons. I don't know where the fuck they went. You should be disappointed in me. Oh, here they are. Just kidding, Yalu, I found all your shit. Did I take that with us? Or should I take, the fuck is that at? I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know what to grab. Let's go to weapons. What the heck is the Chinese Dragoon assault rifle? I have no idea. That's not good. Well, I mean, yeah, well, look, I found another Ripper. I think I already have one in my inventory, don't I? I do. It's okay, we have another one in our inventory. We're doing all the ripping and tearing tonight. I have decided we're gonna take that. We're gonna leave that behind for now. We take that. It's the only freaking thing we have, I guess. I don't know where the fuck the other one went. Oh, well, I don't know where I put it. I didn't go anywhere. It didn't grow legs. Maybe it did, though. Maybe it did, though, but I kind of doubt it. Is it in here? No, it's not in here. I have no idea where it's at. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Yalu, I lost your weapon, and I'm so sorry. Unless I have it. You imagine I had it this whole time? That would be pretty funny. It would also be the type of stupid shit I would do is forget I have something on me. Oh look, we have Hellfire armor. Where did we get that? No one knows. Well, I suppose right now we're just gonna go back down to Earth, I guess. There's really nothing else to do up here. That weighs 18 pounds. We're not taking that with us. Heck no. That is never gonna work. That's leather armor. I can't use that. I can't use that to pair my super duper armor. No. Well, god damn it, man. I don't know what to do. Well, we do know what to do. I just don't want to do it. You know why? I'll tell you why. Because I want my rifle back and I have no idea where the hell it went. Unless it's somewhere down in Tenpenny Tower and I just fucking forgot. That is entirely possible, and it is absolutely something I would do. Is forget that I left a weapon somewhere. Let me in!
Second, keep your panties on.
Let me inside, good sir. I need to get in here. I need to get in here and go to my room. Because I'm looking for a rifle. It got lost. And I don't know where it's at. Gotta be somewhere. Somewhere in here. I have no idea where it's at, chat. Is it in this wardrobe? No, it's not in that wardrobe. Not in that wardrobe. Why would I think it's in there? We should put some stuff in here. You know why? Because we have a lot of weight. And we don't need this much crap. You know what I mean, chat? We just don't need this much crap. We have an excessive amount of crap on us. We have weapon repair kits. That's good. Oh, we should put away all this duct tape and whatnot. I know I have almost 2,000 lead, and that's not weighing me down. I have these. I have a whole bunch of that, whole bunch of that. We got that. We got a lot of wrenches. Anything else I want to leave? Why do I have an egg timer? That doesn't make any sense. I have a whole lot of junk in my inventory. All right, well, we managed to get rid of quite a bit of it. What is in this locker that I'm missing? Okay, well, Chad, I have no idea where the Dragoon assault rifle went. It just kind of disappeared after, I guess. Alright, well, I'm not going to worry about it. What's up there, Yalu? Greetings, S-U-P-E-R-N-E-D-R-Y. What's up, Yalu? Welcome in. And Gigi's on the way. I love how I can't hear the Scooby laugh. Did the Scooby laugh go off? I hope it did. Yalu the Guru has arrived, the most enlightened gamer alive. Forged in the mystic sands of Aldakvor, Guru Ball Grand Champion. Mild, transcendent, mechanics divine, playing chess while the rest of us eat glue. If you seek wisdom, power, or gameplay that feels illegal to witness, step forward now. https://twitch.tv/Yalu the Guru. Ascend or remain among the uninitiated masses forever. What's up, Yalu? How's your vacation? I didn't think you'd be here.
I must admit, you did good, soldier. I'm glad to have you.
It's good to see you, though. Let's see. Armament supply.
I guess we could do a little trading. Here's what I got.
Alright, what do you got? You have my... Did I accidentally sell you one of my weapons? I probably... I definitely did something with my weapon.
Another satisfied customer. Watch yourself.
Oh, yeah, we're going to the pit today. That's where we're going, I decided. And then we'll probably hit Point Lookout after that. Here, pretty soon, your character is going to be able to explore every single location in this map. And it's going to be glorious. He's going to know where they're all at. He won't be able to fast travel to them, but he'll be able to... Why are we going in the complete wrong direction? Because my brain doesn't work. It's my brain doesn't work. It's my brain doesn't work. All right, very good. Well, I guess. Well, that hole was a lot deeper than I thought it was. Okay. Oh, look, it's a big bear. Yalu, it's two big bears. Let's go fight them. Are you ready, Yalu? I'm ready. Where's my Ripper? All right, let's go, you. Oh, God. You see that, Yalu? Look how fast we killed them damn bears. We killed them so fast. It was over in like 5 seconds. That weapon is powerful, right? This is your weapon, the Ripper. Right, just right here. It's a chainsaw sword. I can't remember if they put these things in New Vegas. I don't think they did. Scorpions! I'd better take some anti-venom. I sure hope I don't have any anti-venom. Yalu, your character might die just right now. Alright, we got it, Yalu. There's another enemy somewhere. It's another rad scorpion. It's two more rad scorpions. Alright, that's fun. That's fun. I'm still dying. I'm still dying from the venom. From the rad scorpion stings. Those things are way too powerful, I feel like. Alright, how much further to, that's pretty far, actually. The chainsaw weapon is pretty fun. Yeah, it is. Oh, gosh! Whoa! Whoa, wow! Okay. Yeah, Lou, we're getting attacked by a robo. We need to use pulse grenade. Are you ready? I'm ready! Okay, we ran out of weapons. I mean, grenades. We still have plenty of weapons. We just don't have grenades. Okay, the robo he's going to sleep. Right, he has to recharge his batteries. What the heck is this? We're gonna go see what this is on our way to the pit. And we'll probably get distracted and just end up doing something that was not at all related to going to the pit. And that'll take about 5 hours, and then it'll be time to end stream. And then we might get to the pit next stream. I mean, who knows? Who knows with me? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Will you please jump up? Gosh, why are you getting stuck on on Todd Howard's jank? I guess we'll just go around it then. I guess we'll just go around it. Alright, is it super mutants? I'm sorry, it's... Wow, that's a lot of fucking grenades, actually. Who's throwing these fucking grenades? I can't hit that. Oh gosh. Ugh. I'm crippled again. Alright, yeah, we can do this. Oh goodness. Ow. Ow. What is that guy? Oh, that's a fire axe. Ow. Good. Oh. Also, Yalu, you're still not wearing your glasses. Gotta put those on. I don't know where they're at. I guess, oh, we have lucky shades. That's what we have. Another super mutant master. Oh well. We're gonna get him. You know what? This is taking way too much time. Let's go rip him up. Will you stop putting it away? Stop that. We got him, Yalu! We got him! I don't know where your special Chinese assault rifle went. I lost it. Ah, you are dead. Oh wait, they got a puppy. We gotta kill their puppy. Oh, there's another puppy. Come here, you. Alright, now we get to level up. Eventually. Eventually, where... I cannot help the captive while I'm not in combat. Everything's dead. I would, but Todd Howard said no, I can't. Oh gosh. That's another super mutant master. We're gonna go kill his ass. Oh, got him. Ha ha ha. All right, now we're level 20. All right, what do we got? We need to get your medicine up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to get your lock pick up. Science is 55, so that's good for now. What else do we need? Oh, melee weapons. And we need to get your unarmed skill up. All right, where is Explorer? We'll find it. There it is. When you choose the Explorer perk, every location in the world is revealed on your map. So go out there and explore, which is actually Yalu's favorite thing to do. Congratulations, you've reached level 20 with evil karma. All right, untie her. Or leave the cap. Wait, Yalu is evil. I'm sorry. Wait, did I not lose karma for that? How did I not lose karma for that? That was weird. I did an evil, and yet the evil did not do me. That is a very strange thing to say. Up here. Oh look, it's a big old rat scorpion. Very good. Very good. There, it's dead. Let's do this, Yalu! Oh no, Yalu! We might actually lose this fight. Who knows? Very good. Okay, Yalu, let's go. We only have a little bit further to go. What's that over there? Let's go check it out. I mean, what kind of gamers... Oh, look, it's a big teddy. Okay. You should probably use another super stim pack. Let's see. I guess we can figure it out, won't we? That's SATCOM array NN03D, and that is probably Fort Constantine up ahead. I think, right? It's gotta be. Yeah, it's Fort Constantine. That's what it's looking like anyway. Ah! This armor has taken a lot of damage. I'll say that much. What is that up there? That's an Enclave soldier. That's an Enclave soldier! Ah! The Revenge of Yalu! What did you do to Yalu? You existed. Therefore, you had to get his revenge on you for existing. Oh look, it's a robo-brain!
Since you don't seem willing to do the world a favor and kill yourself, I guess I'm going to have
Let's go, Yellow! Oh, goodness! Alright, kill that Robo-Brain. There's another one over here. Good lord, this thing. This thing's fire fast. Alright, now we finally discover Fort Constantine. What's in here? This is the CO quarters. You should mod Fallout to make myself play as RoboCop? Yeah, I'd have to learn how to mod first. I'd have to learn how to... Oh, will you now? You'll miss me? Okay, what's this on the bed? That is Guns and Bullets. Alright, very good. That's a pre-war book. Is there anything else in here that's interesting? Cabinet. There's a sniper rifle. We'll take the sniper rifle. Oh, look, there's a basement. What's down in the basement? Oh, Fort Constantine bunker door requires key. Is there a key somewhere in this home? Bobblehead, survival. All right, Yellow, look, we found the survival bobblehead. Aren't you proud of me? You found a limited edition Vault-Tec. You found a Vault-Tec limited edition bobblehead. The inscription on the base reads, "Sometimes the best way to win is to outlast your opponent. Any chems you take or ingest, ingestibles you eat now last 10% longer." There's a whole bunch of bottle caps in here. Or Constantine launch codes. Oh, that's certainly strange. What a strange item to find. Oh wait, I didn't want to do that. Need to break down. What's in here? 10mm rounds. Nope, I still can't get in the door. I still cannot get in the door. Oh, cherry bombs. We need to take these. You know why, Yalu? You know why? Because we can make mines with them. That's what we can do. Alright, well, I think that's it for in here. Oh, there's a Nuka-Cola Quantum. Let's make sure to grab that. Alright, we need to head northeast. Continue onward to our oh so wonderful pit. We'll do that, and then like I said, we'll either go to the Mojave after that, or we might go to Point Lookout. Protect on Yalu. We have to kill it. Kill it! No! Bomb storage, very hard lock. Is there any door into this place? Bomb storage, that's also a very hard lock. Well, I guess we're not getting in here. I'll open the gate and we'll head out. What's this? I see pit marks, Yalu. Might be people's. Yes, people's. Ah! Ah! Dang it! I fucked up. I fucked up. I gained karma. That's not a good thing. We don't want to gain karma. We're supposed to be evil. A super sledge. I'm taking that. If it's anything that Yalu loves, it's his melee weapons. Isn't that right, Yalu? And I don't know what kind of weapons you actually like. That's not what I meant to do. Well, I guess we better sneak. most definitely not what I was trying to do. I was trying to use a stim pack, but the menu wouldn't move. It's like, nope. That's a raider. Oh, that's a hard lock. We need 75 lockpick for that. Any other doors into this place? I guess we'll have to find out. Any other door? This will, is this a door? Does it go? Yes, it does. All right, what kind of grenades do we have, Yalla? We got 8. We got a whole bunch. Oh, they're coming for us. They're coming for us, Yalla.
Scared? Just like a little. You got what you deserve, dumbass. Relax, fellas.
All right, so this guy had a silenced 22 SMG. Doesn't seem very silenced to me. Hey, what's up, Tazen? If you were to spitball games that could be called the Great American Video Game, kind of like the Great American Novel, you'd say Red Dead 2, Call of Duty 2, Modern Warfare 2, BioShock, and Earthbound. Earthbound I've never played. I'm convinced. Is that the one that doesn't exist, or is that Mother 3? Might be Mother 3 now that I think about it. I'm surprised you didn't list this game, though. Like, some people swear up and down this is one of the greatest games ever made. By the way, how are you doing? I hope that, hope your night's going well. I'm a bit tired. As demonstrated by the fact that I can't stop yawning. Alright, well, I suppose we should head up the stairs, shouldn't we? And go up these stairs? Is there anything on this, like, catwalk level, though? Oh, there's these raiders that I didn't loot. Other than that, I don't see too much up here. Alright, up the stairs we go, and we find a ladder. Okay, Yalu, let's go get him. Alright, we can go back around this way. It looks like there's another staircase. We'll go. No! Oh no, Yalu, you're getting shot again. Where's the Gauss rifle prototype? I guess I don't have that. Mother 3 is Japan only. Earthbound parody of America, which is why you listed it. Also, the title Great American Game just means it's a video game that embodies the values of America. Oh, okay. You know, it really embodies the... You can put Operation Anchorage there. Do I have anything better than this? Let's try something. That worked. I keep forgetting that thing exists. Alright. What were we doing before we got so rudely interrupted? I think yeah, that's right, we were heading up these stairs. And we were heading up here. Alright, is there anything up here? Yes, there's a bridge. How many frickin' raiders are there? Alright, we've gotten into some adventures already. The stream hasn't really even started yet. What the heck is all this? It's a whole bunch of whiskey bottles. Alright, is there anything good in here? I guess we'll find out. Nope. Not really. Your opinion, this game's atmosphere was mwah, great. If the story was improved along with the ending, just being the steel ending, it would be much better. You're doing all right. You're hanging in there. Nope, I'm doing all right. Like I said, I'm just tired. You know what? I feel like they should have just done the whole Fallout New Vegas thing with this game. And they should have had it be to where once you finish the game ends. That's the way it was always meant to be. I know there's a whole lot of people who absolutely disagree with me, and that's fine. Got him. Finally. I don't know why I locked in for a second there. That was weird. Ooh, what's he got? He's got a 12.7 millimeter submachine gun. There's so many raiders in here. Can we take that? I guess there's no harm in it. The best way that I can actually summarize the story of this game, Fallout 3, it's basically like you take Fallout 1, you take Fallout 2, you throw them into a blender. That's basically what it is. Just these two games it's just two games thrown into a blender, and then Todd Howarded. Oh, I do have weapon repair kits. Hang on. Let me see something. Now it's almost fully repaired. That's hilarious. And we can't even use it. Be a waste of weapon repair kits, really. Why do I make such silly decisions, chat? Really can't explain it. Buff out. Buff out. See what else is here. We might as well take that. These raiders had... Why did I just grab a teddy bear? Tried to mod New Vegas to replace the VAT systems with a slow-mo bullet system, but it didn't work. Oh, I don't know nothing about modding. You'll have to tell me more about that. That sounds funny. That sounds like a funny idea. Like, let's get rid of VATs and just make it slow-mo bullets. I'm not sure exactly how that would work. Well, actually, I guess I answered my own question. It wouldn't work. I should be using melee weapons. Why am I using guns? Wait a minute. I have a super sledge. Hang on. All right, let's go. Whoa. Oh, yes, that's how we do it, Tazen. That's how we do it. We swing our sledge, and things die. Yes, sir, that's what happens. That's exactly what happens. Some in this Foot Locker. 2 bottle caps. What about this one? All right, well, at least there were beds to sleep in. Anything through this door? I guess we'll find out, huh? Activate terminal. Very easy. Nope. I bet it's mine. Nope. That's a hard lock. We need to... You love how Vault Boy is such a cute mascot for such a grim and violent series. It's like the smiley face in Watchmen. Also, yeah, that's how you do it. That's right, that's how we do it. That is how we do it. Dens, I'll betcha. Huh? Whoop, I did it. Disengage lock. By the way, there is something over here. I guess we can just come back to this. We have to go all the way back over here. The Washington Monument. I don't know if this suit of armor is still here, but we might as well grab it. What we want to do is take the elevator up. It's the gladiator armor. I don't know if... I'm gonna grab it. I feel like the metal armor at this stage in the game would be better than this medic armor. Not that the medic armor is bad, but it degrades quite quickly, I feel like. Plus, I feel like metal armor, or anything resembling metal armor, is just infinitely more appropriate to the vibe I'm going for with this character. Let's go ahead and Apocalypse Gladiator. Right. That's kind of fun. This thing looks kind of funny. Look at that. Look at his glasses poking through at his big nose. Yeah, are you still watching? Look at this. This is hilarious. Your nose is just huge. Look at your nose poking through your helmet. It's hilarious. Let's go to the Museum of History. Huh? That's where we want to go. Why? We are wanting to buy armor to fix the medic armor. That's actually going to come in handy when we get to the Mojave 5 years from now. Then we'll go back and we'll pick up some of that metal armor. There she is. Will you please talk to me?
Wow, you're really back. What do you need?
Okay, let's see what you have for
Sure
sale.
thing, human.
I need armor. Combat armor. That'll work. Let me see something. I guess I'll just buy them all.
Thanks.
All right, now what we do is we go in here And we fix our armor because it's broken, basically. So I guess I just bought those helmets for no reason. Oh well. Am I really surprised? No, I'm not. I don't know why I was gonna try to fast travel. We're inside. It's not gonna work. Head right back out here. Go back to the satellite array. It's right here. The SATCOM array, I mean, I guess. What else does it mean? Yeah, this is the first building that we were in. We need to go back to the other one, I feel like. I'm taking that. And I'm taking all these. Nobody's going to stop me from taking all of the things that go boom. Because I'll just say something. I'll probably just, I don't know what I'll say. Oh, good. Something's attacking us. It's a big thing. Also, am I mistaken? I don't think the super sledge was a thing in New Vegas. I think that was like a Fallout 3 thing. I don't even think it came back in 4. I think this weapon was made entirely for super mutants. I don't think there was any intention of the player using it themselves. I could be wrong. Ah, yep, here we go. Metal armor and metal helmet. Right. Now we just fix our stuff with it. We've got quite a few suits of metal armor. Now where is... There should be like one more somewhere. We'll just have to look around until we find it. Right here. Okay, very good. I think that's about as good as it's gonna get. Because right now the armor is basically fully repaired. We would need to find more helmets. I don't think we're going to. What is all this going on here? Electron charge? Wow. Okay. I love the janky physics in this game. You grab one thing and everything else just goes flying. I did not mean to grab that whiskey. That was not what I was going for. Alright, back down the stairs. What did you have on you? Nothing. Yeah, I think we already looted these guys. Yes, we did. Okay, very good. Very good, chat. Let's go. We have to go north. Oh, it's an Enclave soldier. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Ah! Ah! Currently trying to plan your wedding cake. Well, that's good, Yalu. Oh my goodness, you know what I'm gonna have to do? I don't know if I can still. I don't know how many perks I have of it. Let's go down and find intense training. Oh, we have 9. So we might put another one. We might put our last intense training point into endurance. I'm thinking that's gonna be important. Wedding cake should be easy. Getting married is a lot of work. It's so worth it. It's not worth it for me. I'm glad you think it's worth it, though. Not worth it for me. Know what's worth it for me? Getting the heck out of here. That's worth it for me. By the way, Yellow, I want you to see something. I need to turn my back toward the sun. Look at this. Look how funny this looks. It's so funny looking. Look at that. Look at your nose on that helmet. It's so funny. Gosh dang it with the stupid stim pack. Look at that, Yalu. Isn't that hilarious? I think it's funny. I'm just gonna go ahead and take a screenshot of that. Very good. Okay, now we'll go. Oh look, it's Raiders. They have metal armor. Ah!
Thank you for your help with those guys. They finally tracked me down. I thought I'd have more time. You've come about the broadcast, right? Risky, I know. But it had to be done. So you know who I am. Who are you?
I came because of the radio message. What's the problem? I'm a better fighter than you, that's handle. That's who. Can't you handle a couple raiders?
Yeah, whatever. I didn't come to DC to swap insults with wasters. You want to flap gums, fine, but don't waste my time. Now, you came about the broadcast. You want to hear what I have to say about the pit or not?
What? It's not my fault you can't shoot straight.
You're a real joker, aren't you? Whatever. Shut up and listen. I come from a place called the Pit. It's a city far to the northwest. The place is a nightmare for so many reasons. But the problem I have right now is that my people are slaves. No big deal, right? But I have the chance to free them. I just need an outsider's help before that chance is gone.
It's sad that Ron Perlman said it was true. War never changes. If I'm not mistaken, that statement is about how war, no matter how it's fought, always results in immense human suffering. If your people need you, what are you doing here?
I'm on the run from our dead friends over there. As soon as I found out about the cure, they came after me. And you can be damn sure they won't be the only ones.
Wait, slow down. What? A cure? You're sick? Ah, get away!
It's not like that. You can't catch it from me. The pit, it gets to you. It's the water and the air. You can't escape it. You stay there a few years, and no matter what, it'll get to you. But the bastards who have my people, they've found a way to fight it off. And once they have it perfected, we don't stand a chance. So, I need you to come with me and help me get the cure. With it, we can turn the tables on them. Once we control the cure, Asher will have no choice but to free the slaves.
What do we need to do first?
Well, you might try a disguise. They probably won't let some random armed waster past the gates. But if you look like one of the working stiffs, you should be able to slip in with no problem. Lucky for us, a group of slavers is nearby waiting to make a sale. You should be able to get one off of them. They're off to the west, near the tunnel that leads to the pit. That should be our first move.
Alrighty then. Yeah, a disguise is a good idea. I'll do that right now, actually.
Okay, you go get the outfit. I'll stay here and meet up with you when it's done. I'll meet you up by the tunnel that leads to the pit. You go get whatever you'll need for the trip. You won't be coming back here for a while, so keep that in mind.
Alright, Yalu, let's go smash some more skulls. Are you ready? I'm ready. What about you, Tazen? Are you ready? I hope you are. Let's see, do I need more metal armor? Yes, I always need more metal armor. Raider throwdown armor. The heck is Raider throwdown armor? It looks like metal armor. I'm ready, Yalu. Let's go. Yeah, war never changes. It's always the same, no matter what. Now, there are Enclave soldiers up ahead, so we're gonna have to be careful. Maybe, I don't know. Unless we already killed them. That would be like the most convenient thing in the world if we already killed the Enclave soldiers. What is all this? What is all this? Wastelanders, I shall murder them. I shall murder you for having gotten in my way. Ah!
You're gonna... I thought I heard something. Where? Want some more? On the head.
Ha 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 ha! They were in my way, chat. They were in my way. I had to kill them all. Oh, oh. What chems do I have? Psycho, and then we have Jet. We also have Hydra. We should take that. Turbo. Very good. It's just right over here, I think. It's not very far. Check the map. Yeah, we're almost right there. We're right there. Time to smash some skulls. I've been doing that all night. I didn't mean to gain karma. Oh. Oh, there's one more left. Yeah, there he is. We're gonna get him. Oh. Now we should search one of these guys. Let's see, it might be the one we killed right over here. Where did he go? Oh, he's right there. Slave pen key. We open and we kill. Let's see, we might need a gun. You know, guns are good sometimes. Alright, let's find one of these slave outfits and then just put it on. We take this off, we take this off. Where is a Werner?
All right, you got a disguise. Good, good. We're ready to head out. I'll meet you up by the tunnel that leads to the pit. You go get whatever you'll need for the trip.
Oh, where did you come from?
I followed you. I've gotten very good at staying out of sight when I don't want to be seen.
I had a couple of questions first.
Oh yeah? What is it?
What do you need me to do?
Gather what supplies you'll need and meet me at the first tunnel to the pit. You'll never find your way there without me to guide you.
Tell me about your people.
The city's built on the backs of slaves. We're diseased and suffering. What else do you want to know?
Who's in charge of the pit?
He's a guy named Asher. I don't know where he came from, but he's strong enough that he keeps all the other bosses in line. Bosses, well, they're a ragtag group of vicious little fucks, but they have the guns and the power. Asher keeps them from killing each other and keeps them forcing us to work.
Is there anyone helping you free your people?
Medea. She's another slave like me. She's helping to organize them. She'll know when it's time.
Where do your people come from?
Some of us are native to the pit. Most of us are, really. People sometimes have kids before the sickness takes them. but the need for slaves has gotten bigger. Asher started importing them. Ever wonder why there are so many slavers, but you hardly see any slaves? The slaver operation in this area has been supplying the pit.
Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you say, Joker.
Tell me about the pit.
What do you want to know about it?
How did the city get started?
After the war, the place just turns into a shithole. The buildings start falling over. The sickness makes people just turn on each other. Some of them change. They lose any sense of who they are. They just go around killing and fucking and eating. Like animals, man. Some people are still okay, but just... I don't know. Anyway, about 30 years ago, those Brotherhood guys come in and wipe the place out. They kill all of these sick fucks. Anything that looks like it's gonna fight, bam! Then they take whatever they were looking for and leave.
Tell me about what the Brotherhood did.
Well, as bad as the pit is, it used to be worse. Much worse. It was complete chaos. Every man for himself. About the time I was born, those Brotherhood guys swept through the place. Killed anything that put up a fight. More than half the place was dead by the time they were done. It was a slaughter. But they got the worst of the worst. If it weren't for the Brotherhood sweeping the place, I doubt if Asher would have been able to get control of as much as he has.
What happens to people who get sick?
It's hard to describe. It's nasty, and it affects everyone a little differently. But the longer you're there, the more it gets you. Some just get sick and die. Others go crazy, completely psycho. They live out in the city. We call them wild men. And the worst, well, just hope you never have to see them. They turn into animals. They forget who they are. They just eat, sleep, fuck, and kill. But this cure, maybe it can stop all that.
Who lives there?
The city is built on the backs of slaves. My people. We're diseased and suffering. They've restarted the steel mills there. They have us breaking down metal and reforging it. No one knows why. But the guy in charge, Asher, you can damn well bet your life that he has a plan.
Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you say, Joker.
Tell me about your people.
What else do you want to know? Whatever you say, Joker.
I have to go now.
We're counting on you.
Alright, well, we'll go ahead and head on over to the pit. Is there anything else we can grab? Well, I think that's it. Alright, this tunnel leads to a complicated network of tunnels and old highways that travel far to the northwest, to the pit. The going will be rough and harsh. Supplies will be scarce, and you won't be able to return until your business there is concluded. Sure you wish to travel to the pit? Yes.
Hang on, someone's coming. Let me do the talking. Hey, what are you guys doing here?
I might ask you the same thing. You got a lot of guts coming back to this place, Warder.
Yeah? Well, I guess that's the difference between us. I have a lot of guts. You don't.
No guts? What do you mean?
Died, huh?
Alright, let's see. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take that. What else? Is there any way to get up? If I can. Oh, there's the stairs. Ha ha ha.
Here come more of them. Watch out.
We got this, chat. Probably should use a bit more stim pack. Let's get back to full health. Oh, no. Where the heck is Warner? Did he die or something? Oh, no, there he is. I don't know why he just freezes in place. Pretty weird, if you ask me. Oh, there's a metal helmet. We could use that. Let me go back to our helmet. Very good. We're gonna end up losing that armor anyway here in just a minute or two. Man, why does he walk so slow? Why do you walk so slow when we have somewhere to go?
This is as far as I can go. It's up to you from here on out. Don't expect to take anything you have in with you. They'll strip you clean, but I'll find a way to get your things back to you. Once you're inside, find a slave named Medea. She'll be able to help you. Remember, your goal is to get access to Asher and find the cure. After you have it, I'll contact you.
You sure I can't sneak a weapon in?
Well, you might be able to get a small gun or a knife past them if you conceal it just right. I can do that for you, but I can't promise that they won't see it and just gun you down. You want the gun or the knife?
I'll take the gun.
Okay, here you go. Don't take it out until you get past the gate. You clear on what you need to do?
Get in, find Medea. Got it.
That's it. Good luck. We're counting on you.
All right, and with that, we strike out on our own. I think there's some wild men over here in a building. Try to stay away from them. Or maybe we'll go kill them. You know, I'm a pretty high level. Where are they at?
Time for you to bleed.
Grab those, grab that. Ooh, got him. And, yeah, I guess we'll take that. Where is the last one? He's right here. Got him.
It's go time.
Okay, I think that's it. I don't know why I didn't take the shotgun shells. I guess I could go get them if I really wanted to, but is there really any reason to do that? I don't think so. Should be another mine right over here. Let's see, where are they at? Over this car, we find another mine. Over this car, we find another mine on a pile of rubble. Another one, another one. Let's go ahead and disarm every single mine on this bridge if we can. I heard a dog. I didn't see a dog. Oh, look, bear traps. If I just drove straight down, I've taken damage to my legs, and I would have been very angry. I would have been so angry. Oh, yes. Oh! Take that mine, and then what do we have? We just got more mines, and that's it. Might be more dogs, though. The dogs have always reminded me of the first Resident Evil movie way back when. The dogs in that. I don't know if anyone else feels that way, feels the same way. They're not spending that too much time next to these barrels. We're taking a lot of radiation damage. There we go. At least these aren't satchel charges. Satchel charges are far worse than these things. They do a lot more damage too. Not only do they do more damage, they explode sooner. Oh. The Ripper is so fun to use. It is. Is there anything else out here to grab? I don't want to miss anything. We do get a pretty cool weapon out of this. We have several, I feel like. But one that's really good. That would be the Infiltrator weapon. That will come in handy on the New Vegas side, I'll bet. So at a minimum, we'll be getting done with this DLC, and then we might head to the Mojave. I might ask you guys what you think, so definitely pay attention. Or we might stay in Point Lookout. Open the gate, you bastard!
I love it. Another slave wanted back here, huh? What's wrong? Couldn't get over the bridge? You're lucky I don't fucking paste you. Why, I should... Wait, what the... Now, would you look at this? Where'd you get all this shit anyway? Whatever. Mine now. Thanks, Gab. I hit the jackpot today. Now get back in there and get to work. Or next time I'll just stake you out there for the drugs.
We head to downtown. Oh, that Foot Locker. That's probably where our stuff is, isn't it? Feel like it is. Feel like it is. But I'm not too sure. Let's see, we picked up a new radio signal. And I don't have any aid. This is great. So we just head right back around here.
Survivors scratch in the dirt without dreams. But in the pit, we can live and rebuild with purpose.
Alright, so I guess Medea's back over here. I don't know why I was going to Medea's home.
When it's proved in the fire, what is false we shall not miss in our ranks. Remember it well, my friend.
Ah, right here.
Werner sent you, didn't he? Good. He finally found someone. We can't talk out in the open like this. Meet me in my house as soon as you can. We'll talk there.
Well, I guess we'll just head over to her house. She's gonna take like 10 years to walk there, so we'll just run.
The world turned against man because we were lazy and wasteful. Now, we must earn our home once again through work.
All right, we can talk now, but we shouldn't take too long. They saw you come in here, so they'll come looking for you if you take too long. I have a plan for getting you into Asher's palace, but we need to wait. In the meantime, you're going to have to blend in.
Whoa, slow down. What's going on here?
I don't know what you saw on the way in, but the guards don't really take kindly to workers just standing around. You're going to need to look busy, or they'll sniff you out pretty quickly. And if they get too close, you don't look like you belong here.
Whatever it is, I can handle it. So, what is it?
Outside of the mill, there are a bunch of old steel ingots just lying around. Every so often, the foreman puts out a work order to collect them. It's practically a death sentence, and they never assign it to anyone. They make us pick who's going to do it. Bastards.
Actually, that doesn't sound very dangerous.
Yeah, well, the area is full of trogs.
What the hell is a trog? Or what is that? Some kind of fish?
You're either an idiot or a smartass. Either way, I don't think it's funny. They're what most of us hope we never become. But the contamination gets to everyone. For most people, it's some form of cancer. Sometimes harmless, sometimes not. For others, the contamination drives them insane. If it doesn't kill them, it changes them. They become animals, deformed and inhuman. It's not pretty. They're everywhere and they kill on sight.
So where can I get some weapons?
I can't really help you there. Ask around. Maybe check with Marco in the mill. He's been making some of our tools into weapons. You might even be able to find a gun on one of the dead bosses out in the steel yard. What was that?
What's going on in here, Medea? Who is this scab?
Nothing.
Outside
nothing,
the pit,
sir. I was just
the
telling
world
this
lies
new
in
worker about the
ruins.
job the foreman
Survivors
posted.
scratch in the dirt without dreams.
Oh, yeah?
But in
So
the
he's
pit,
the one that's going
we
out to
can
the
live
steel yard,
and
huh?
rebuild with purpose.
Yes, sir. I told him what he needs to do. He
You're
knows.
not collared
10
beasts
ingots,
of burden.
as fast as he can.
You are proud workers.
Well, then.
Building a
I hope
home in the
you also
world.
said goodbye.
Work shall set us all free.
All right, playtime's over. Get to work, grinders. What is it, grinder?
You're not collared beasts of burden.
Alright.
You are proud workers. Building a home in the world.
So we need to go and collect
Work shall set us all
10 ingots from the steel yard. So I guess we'll just follow these signs. The mill. I'll go ahead and shut off that pit broadcast. It's just propaganda from Asher. Is everybody enjoying the stream? What about you, Yalu? Are you enjoying the stream? I know you are picking out a wedding cake, or maybe planning wedding cake. I don't really know, but are you enjoying stream if you are able to watch? What about you, Tazen? I'm pretty sure you are. I always like to check in. I'm looking for Marco. Marco, I think, is going to be right around here. Looks like...
Hey, not so loud. The bosses can't see what I'm up to over here.
Oh yeah? Why shouldn't I just tell them what you're up to?
Why would you? They'll probably thank you for the information with a bullet to the head. They don't give a rat's ass about you. Hey, not so loud. The bosses can't see what I'm up to over here.
I need a weapon. Can you help me out?
Yeah, you're the one Medea told me about. Werner sent you, right? I can help you out. Take this. It's called an auto axe. Nice, huh? I make them out of the old car parts the breakers drag in from the city. Do what you can with it. Just be careful around the bosses. Make a wrong move, and you're done.
Alright, so with the mill, let's check this weapon out. This is our auto axe. I love how everything just went quiet. Alright, well, that's a pretty good weapon.
What was that for?
Oh, dang it.
There you are.
I did not mean to hit somebody with that. I did not mean that. Dang it.
So you're the lucky scab gathering ingots for me today, huh?
Yep, that's me.
Good to see a little enthusiasm for once. Well, follow me.
Alright, so now we're just gonna follow this guy.
So, do your duty, huh? Who'd you piss off to get that death sentence? Actually, don't even tell me. It's not like you'll be alive for anyways. Boy, you got some arms on you, Scab. See that fella up there? You'll be seeing lots of those. And if you survive them, you'll probably run into those crazies that live up on the blast furnace. Tell you what, why don't you do me a favor and get killed close to the door? That way, I don't have to walk so far to loot your corpse, eh? Here's the door. Get out there and grab some ingots. Don't come back without at least 10. Turn them into meal. slip a little something your way.
Alright, then he just posts up here and waits for us. We're going out into the steel yard. Another weapon, we find an assault rifle, and how many was that? I don't even know. Looks like 76 rounds, but we'll use the auto axe. There's our first 2 steel ingots. We'll go ahead and pick those up. Head down this ramp. This shouldn't take us too long. There are trogs out here, so we'll have to be careful. Up on this thing. I don't...
It's me, your brother John. You remember me, don't you, Billy? Billy?
I think John's about to. Yep. Billy's gonna get him. There he goes. He's running, and Billy's after him.
Out of here.
Those things are so weird. Those things are so fucking weird. All right. Well, enough of that. Let's head back here. Any steel ingots back here? Doesn't look like it. Well, let's go this way. Oh, we found 2 more. All right, so what's that? 6 more we gotta find? Six more. 6 more, and then we're out of here. It's gonna be formal. Alright, let's go ahead and open this gate, move through it. You know, you really gotta wonder how these steel ingots appear. What produces them? I really don't know. Of course, I know I can barely even find them. Let's check around here.
It's go time. Dibs on the loot. Come on. Here you.
Go ahead and grab that 10mm pistol. Oh! You know, that's not a bad weapon. It's not a terrible weapon. It could be worse. Let's see, what else? Where in the heck are there more steel ingots? Looking for steel ingots. Looking for ingots of steel. Where are the steel ingots? I don't know, we'll just have to look. We'll have to look all around. I don't know where to go. I guess let's head up the stairs. Why not? Why not, you know? Oh, I think I see some. They're behind fencing, of course, so we're just gonna have to figure out where there's a hole in that fence. Get around it and grab the ingots. Maybe there is no hole. supposed to go? I don't know. Hey, I found my way around it, man. Maybe? Maybe? That looks... No. No, how silly of me. How silly of me thinking I found my way around the fence. I think the whole purpose of this quest was to, like, build tension with the Trogs. They're really not that bad, especially at level, what are we? Level 20? Yeah, they're hardly a threat. Hardly any kind of a threat at all. What happened to the 3 Trogs up there? See? If you were to come into the pit at the level where you're supposed to, those things can actually be quite the challenge. But we're such a high level that it's pretty much trivial to try to fight those things. Alright, how many ingots do we have? 8. We only need 2 more, and then we're out of here. Go ahead and repair my slave outfit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have no idea that thing saw me all the way up here. Oh, there's 2 more ingots. Alright, that makes 10. Alright, let's get out of here. Perk added. Surviving in the steel yard has taught you something about life in the pit. You will now do extra damage with the signature weapon of the slaves, the auto app. Yay! It's too bad we're not... I'll take that. Anti-venom is very good. It's really too bad we're not siding with the slaves. Unless siding with the slaves is the bad karma option, maybe it is. Oh look, there's a whole bunch of fucking ingots in there. I should have looked in this dumpster. Too bad I didn't. I wasn't that smart. Alright, let's go find Billy. Let's go find Billy. I think we can get around this fence. Yes, we can. Where you at, Billy? Brother, you got killed by a fledgling? You got killed by a fledgling. That's very sad, actually. Okay, I better not break the rest of my bobby pins. We'll be in some very dire straits. What's this? Supply plant? What's in the supply plant? We might as well explore all of this. Oh god! Come back over here, you fuckers! Alright, well I think everything is dead. Oh, there's another truck! Oh god! That was Billy's brother, Timmy. Yeah, I don't know why that keeps glitching out. Supply plant terminal. Regarding new protectrons. There have been several complaints in the past couple of weeks regarding the new factory protectrons installed throughout the plant. Some of you feel this is the first step in the long process of phasing out the human aspect of the plant. Please be assured that this is not our intention. The new protectrons are here only to protect you, the workers. Also, please remember to carry your ID with you at all times. The protectrons are programmed to make sure those present in the plant are valid employees. Hey, what's up, Jasmine? Oh, look at that, Jasmine. GG's. On the dry fart. Have you ever unleashed a 269,066 decibel fart before? GG's Jasmine, and yes, I love chopping people up on Saturday nights. It's the best thing ever. Regarding recent employees. Those employees who recently took it upon themselves to incapacitate a Protectron with a bucket of water and sledgehammer have been dealt with and no longer work at the plant. Let this be a reminder to all employees, those caught harassing and or damaging the factory Protectrons will be dealt with swiftly and severely. Management. New shipment. We've ordered 3 new Protectrons to be installed immediately in the plant. One will take the place of the recent Protectron that was destroyed by our very own employees, who, let me remind you, are now ex-employees. The other 2 will take their positions on the assembly line, working on the assembly line. So, looks like this company was absolutely replacing its workers with robots, you know, kind of like, it's kind of weird. It's crazy how Fallout is a lot like our real world. People are being replaced everywhere by AI, because AI can just do the job so much more efficiently, we think, than humans. All right. Oh, look, it's a whole bunch of trogs. Ah! I love how I just jumped over the edge. Oh, God. Run! I set off a grenade bouquet. I did not mean to do that. Let's see what's in here. One, two, three, Rad-X, and we find 2 purified water and a bobby pin. That's good. I'm probably about to break one of my bobby pins. And 5 frag grenades. Do we go through the door? That's an average locked door. We're not getting through that. At least not right now. Oh, you took a clip? I'm gonna have to see what that clip is. Thank you for the clip, though. I'll bet it was funny. Medics. We find a medics and a bobby pin. What else is there in here? Well, now we're at full health. I cannot save right now? Screw you, game. It was funny not, it was too funny not to? Oh, yes, very good. You know, that's what I like when people do, you know? Hey, we found a robot. Conducted was what? Let me see something. Convicted? Convicted. Hope I'm having a good weekend. I am, actually. How's your weekend? I got it! Ha 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 ha! Run maintenance routine. This robot's probably hostile. Hello, sir. No, it's not hostile yet.
Move along, please.
Alright, well, I guess what we're gonna do... Is there anything around this way? It looks like there might be. There's like a whole tunnel. Wonder where it goes. We'll follow it around. Oh, look, it's a whole bunch of dead trogs and one that's alive. There's just a slave, just a dead slave right here. I love it. When I take their clothes, they end up getting more clothes. That's the kind of funny, actually. Wild man. We have metal armor, steamed Mirelurk. I'll take that. We find 10mm rounds, and we find a 10mm pistol. We can actually repair the one that we have. Very good. Oh, we have quite a few people that are just dead. Let's see, what does this guy have on him? I don't know why I started taking the hulls. I don't need those. What else is there? I think that's it. I think that's it. So what have you been up to lately, Jasmine? Hope whatever it is.
Attack on mobile target.
So let's check out this auto-axe a bit more closely. It doesn't actually ignore DT. It's not like a Ripper. It's not like a Ripper. It doesn't ignore damage threshold and damage resistance, which is unfortunate, but I guess it is what it is. Here's that door we can't get through, so I guess we'll just continue this way and go up these stairs. Find jet. What else do we find? We find beer. Beer doesn't give us bottle caps, though, which is really funny. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Oh, look, another what the heck was that? No. So this one ignores damage threshold and damage resistance. I'll go ahead and take that. Heck yeah, especially since Yalu is melee weapons and unarmed based. Is there anything inside this desk? What about this wild man? He's got 6 bottle caps. Ah, it was a trap. I see what it was. I'm really... Oh, God. Oh. Alright, what's through this door? Let's go check this out. That's just the stairs. That's just the stairs we came in off of. Oh, God! Supply plant terminal. Okay, we already read all that. There's no new options. Should probably take some Rad-X. Alright, and electrical switch. That opens the door. We head out the door, and we can get back to the steel yard. Anything in this locker? No. Nothing in the locker. Alright, back out to the steel yard. Jasmine! Jasmine, where did you go? Jasmine, where did you go? Are you still here? If so, hello. But if not, then where did you go? I don't know. Anything else? No, I think that's it. Alright, let's go in. Something's attacking us. Probably that Trog we saw earlier. Yep, I see it. I hear it. Ah! 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 Look how ugly this thing is. Look how ugly it is. That thing is very ugly. Hello, sir.
Well now, look who made it back. I'll take those ingots, Scab. You just get back in there and get about your business. You got a real knack for this. Here, this might help you work a little harder. Original owner can't use it anymore on account of decapitation.
That's all the ingots I've got.
Well, there's still more out there. But I guess some other sucker can get killed looking for them.
Where can I find steel ingots?
There should be plenty out in the steel yard, especially higher up and around buildings. I hear there's a supply plant in the northeast. Should be plenty of ingots in there, too.
I'm gonna go now.
All right, then. Come back when you've got more.
All right, my friends. Now, I guess we go back and talk to Medea, right? Yes, return to Medea. Medea is through this door that goes to downtown, so there are basically 2 separate areas of the pit. There's downtown, which is where all the slaves live. It's also attached to the mill. And then there's uptown, which is where all the raiders and Asher live. let's go ahead and head into Medea's quarters.
Good. Just in time. Asher has ordered everyone into the square. Rumor has it that he's going to open up the arena. That's perfect for us.
Arena? Before I go anywhere, you're going to explain this plan to me.
It's simple, really. From time to time, Asher opens up the arena. Any slave who wants to can fight against the gladiators. If you win, you get your freedom. More importantly, you get an audience with Asher. It's the only way a slave will ever get to talk to him directly. You fight, you win, and when you talk to Asher, you take the cure.
And he'll just give it to me?
Not exactly, no. Werner has a distraction planned. We haven't been making these weapons for nothing, you know. But when you're meeting with Asher, you'll be close enough to grab the cure. Get it and bring it to me. Now let's get out there and listen to Asher's speech. There'll be hell to pay if the guards catch us in here.
Alright, so we have to go out and listen to Asher's speech.
Citizens of the pit, workers of downtown, traders of uptown, and all fierce souls who do what must be done. I bring you good news. We stand at the dawn of a new golden age, where others merely survive. We thrive! Our industry is the envy of the Commonwealth. Our safety is the envy of the capital wastes. Our might is the envy of Ronto. And while I have led your efforts, it has been by your own strength that you have earned all the envy of the world. They envy the steel shaped by the workers in our mills. And they envy the strength of our traders and raiders who wield the steel for the pit. And most of all, they envy our victories in the struggle for freedom. Because yes, freedom is what we all work towards. Freedom from fear. Freedom from disease. Freedom to live as once we did before we were shackled by atomic fire. And so, to celebrate this struggle, I ask my loyal workers, who among you is prepared to fight for your freedom? Who among you will risk your life in the crucible to create a new life of freedom in Uptown? Who will take this rare chance to thrive?
Right here. We have one. This man here will fight in the hole. Come on, Asher. Will you send someone to the hole who actually stands a chance?
Very well, Medea. If that is the will of the workers, then this man shall be their champion. Sir, you carry not only the dream that workers can become free, but that we may all someday become truly free from the threats of our world. Prepare yourself, sir. And when you are ready to be forged anew, report to Phaedra in the steel mill. The rest of you are dismissed.
Also, thanks for the troll. Jasmine, that was awesome. Keep doing that. Also, take a look at the voice thing, because we still got that up. If it doesn't work, let me know.
Knowing you, scab.
All right, we have to go fight in the Pits Arena. Your brother used to run around the house making that noise.
Did you hear that?
I can only imagine. I feel like that would be annoying. Feel like that would be very annoying, but also funny. Let's see, do we have stim packs? Yes. Yeah, he is a troll. Is he like Alex, or is he worse than Alex? All right, here's the arena. Somewhere is the arena. We'll find it. Is it through that door? It's got to be through the door, right? It's the only way I found to go. I guess we'll figure it out. I love it. I can't find it. I cannot find it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there it is. I am just blind. That's what it is.
So you're the dumbass scab that signed up to fight in the hole, huh? Well, head on down. Phaedra's waiting for you.
Alright. We hang a right, we don't hang a left. Left is a wall.
And what are you doing down here, slave? Don't tell me your pale ass is gonna throw down.
Where do I sign up?
You don't sign up. You tell me you want to fight, I set up a fight. You die, and I repeat it with the next jackass slave who comes in here. Sound good? You want in? Come on, death's gotta be better than your life, am I right?
I want to fight in the arena.
Oh yeah? You sure you're ready to die?
Yes, put me down for a fight.
Well, all right. I've got one for you right away. Or you can take some time to put your affairs in order. It's up to you.
Who am I gonna be fighting?
We're gonna throw you in there with a bunch of the other scabs who think they've got what it takes. You're all gonna fight it out, and the last one standing gets to move on. Probably won't be you, though.
Let's do it.
If you're ready, just step on in.
And we just go right through this grate.
And now, my friends, we have for you a group of slaves willing to kill and slaughter in order to become one of we privileged few. They will fight, they will die, and all for you, all for your entertainment. Now, are they ready to die for their chance at freedom? Let's find out. Release the barrels. Fight!
All right, let's go. All right, grab that. Yeah, I guess we'll grab that too. Oh yeah, we'll take that. All right, let's get out of here.
And there's only one left standing. Only one. Oh, my friends, what a fantastic fight. How far will this slave go?
And there we go.
Wow. Impressive, slave. Those were some of the toughest scabs around here. You've got some fight in you, it seems. But I wouldn't get too excited. I'm sure Asher's got something special planned for your next fight. Here's something for the Rads. Enjoy it while you can. Come back when you're ready for your next fight.
I've never played any of the Metal Gear Solid games, Tazen. Know very little about them, and that's only because of Smash Bros.
You again? Back for more, huh?
Yeah, I'll take your word for it. He probably is a satire of America. I'm not sure. I'm ready to fight.
I wouldn't count on luck this time. You damn well better be ready.
Who am I going to be fighting?
Asher says he wants to make this one good, so he gave you the Bear Brothers. They're a couple of mean bastards. Hell, rumor has it they're halfway to Trog as it is. But I'm sure you'll do fine. Just fine.
All right, let's do it.
Well, all right. That's what I like to hear. Get on in there.
I need to take a look at the Metal Gear games, though. I've always wanted to. I don't know why I used a rat-away.
They're here to keep this worker in place. The undefeated Bear Brothers. Let's find out if the newcomer can hold against real fighters. Release! Fight!
Open my gate, please. I need to kill. Oh! What kind of games do I prefer? I mainly prefer, like, FPS, platformers, some RPGs like this. Guess that's a good way.
Are dead! Amazing! This newcomer is showing promise, my friend!
Alright, so let's go ahead and increase our speech to 50. We'll increase... what are we gonna do? Unarmed over to 45, and melee weapons up to 60. We'll go with intense training and put that into endurance. Actually, not with endurance, we'll put that into agility.
Not bad, Grinder, not bad. The Bear Brothers were some pretty mean sons of bitches. One more fight and you're free. But
I'm not really sure what roguelikes are. I've never really understood the concept of roguelikes. But I don't know. They sound strange. I'll say that much.
You again? Back for more, huh?
I'm ready to fight.
This'll be your last fight, Scab. One more and I don't get to call you that anymore. You ready?
Who am I going to be fighting?
You're going up against Gruber. He's one of the only slaves to win in the hole. There's only ever been, what, 3? I guess he got a taste for blood. But unfortunately for you, he's got a pretty decent gun. So odds are this is the last time you and I will be talking.
Let's do it.
Well, all right, that's what I like to hear. Get on in there.
All right, here we go, friends. Let's go.
This slave is proven willing to kill and die for his freedom. But how will he fare against the last man who made it all the way? Gruber. Undefeated in the hole, Gruber has yet to meet his match. Only one will walk out with their freedom.
I need to make sure to grab this guy's weapon before we leave the arena.
Release the barrels! Go!
That's assuming I survive. Almost half my health is gone. Let's go. Here I was worried. That was very silly. You know? Very silly to worry. All right, let's get out of here.
And Gruber falls! Gruber falls! The champion is toppled! A new slave rises from the gutter to join us! Welcome him! He's earned it!
The vicious fights in the hole have made you stronger. You are now more resistant to radiation and damage. Yay!
Well now, aren't you quite the scrapper? Congratulations. You've done well. Asher wishes to see you. The guards will be told to allow you to pass.
Where can I find Asher?
He watches over the city from Haven. His tower head up there. Take the northeast exit from here, and look for the tallest building in town. Oh, Asher also said that he has a few gifts for you. You'll find them in a container behind you. Enjoy. And don't keep the man waiting.
Oh, we get all of our good stuff back. Okay, oh, wow, we are quite overweight. Alright, Dan, I have no idea what we're gonna fucking try to drop in order to get the heck out of here, but we're gonna drop stuff. I guess we'll just drop that. What else are we gonna drop? There's so many things I have to drop. Oh my lord! But wait! Hang on. All right, that's a good step in the right direction, but we're still way overweight. What else can we get rid of? I don't know. We're gonna have to figure it out. Gonna have to figure it out. Good. I guess we'll... I got rid of some weight. can't believe I didn't put these away. I did not make a very smart choice, did I? Nope. Labor outfit. Oh. Oh, weird. Weird. Oh, we have... Well, that's raising my... No, something's raising my strength, I feel like. Oh, it's the fucking... Yeah. I see. I see what's going on here, chap. We gotta get rid of something, heck are we gonna get rid of? I don't want to get rid of anything, because I'm a greedy boy. I guess we'll get rid of that. And we'll get rid of that. And I guess we'll get rid of that too. We can come and pick this stuff up later, I guess. Alright, well, that's about as good as it's gonna get. We're 1 pound underweight, basically. Alright, well, let's go meet with Asher. Do I have any weapon repair kits? I don't. Now what is this? Do I have any more stim packs? Yes. Now let me get my bearings. We need to actually go around this way. And then I'll talk about the weapon that we picked up. But basically, this is an assault rifle that is basically silenced, and it has a pretty handy-dandy scope on it. We'll be taking that over to New Vegas side with us. That is guaranteed one of the items that we're going to take with us.
Go on in if you're going.
And we just go through this door to Uptown.
Lord Asher wants a word with you. Good luck.
Let's see, there's some merchants around here as well. I'm trying to find them. Might not be able to find them right now. Alright, one of them's actually through this door, I think. Maybe? Ah, yes, right here.
Well now, a grinder made it out of the hole. That hasn't happened in a while. Well, I hope you have some money, newbie.
Show me what you've got.
Sure thing, newbie.
Let's see, do we have anything good? I can buy a multi-blast rifle. That's not the best. I was hoping that she'd have some assault rifles we could repair. Oh, we can buy that supervisor helmet. I don't know why we would. Rad resistance +5 if we buy the iconoclast armor. Or we'll buy more stim packs and, you know. And 4 more super stim packs. And rebound. Alright, now we're completely out of caps.
Come back anytime. Anytime you have some cash, that is.
Also, I read your message a little bit more, Tazen. I would guess that you're not a very big fan of the Mario games, then.
Asher's looking forward to meeting you, champ.
Reason that I infer that, because you said that if a game lacks a compelling story, your interest in it wanes. What do you think of games that don't emphasize the story like Mario? I'm very interested to know. Alright, we just go right back through this door, back to Uptown. And now we're... I guess we'll just... Oh, okay, yeah, this way. Up these ramps.
I don't see why Asher's wasting his time with you.
And I think we just head straight. Come down to another ramp system. You want to know what kind of game annoys me? It's not even roguelikes, because I've never played one of those. It's Souls-likes. I don't know why Souls-likes are as big as they are. I feel like their value as games is massively overblown. That's just me. Just not a big fan of Souls-likes. I'll play them. I would probably rather play just about anything else. Alright, save again. Because why didn't... What? We haven't used enough saves.
Lord Asher will be right with you. Feel free to wait inside.
And I'm telling you, I've got it covered. I'll be with you right after I maintain some order and dispense a little justice.
And I suppose you'll follow that up by raising the dead.
No, but I may heal the infirm later in the week. Time permitting, of course.
Sir, we've had sightings of Werner back in the city, and there's been an increase in chatter between slaves.
Workers.
What?
We call them workers. Helps with morale. Reminds them that they might earn their freedom someday.
Whatever we call them, they've been gathering makeshift weapons.
All right, all right. Put your guards on alert. Tell them to be on the lookout for anyone loitering too long downtown. And keep a watch on Medea at all times. Anything big happens, it's bound to go through her. Now, I've got a very important meeting with our new friend. So if anything big comes up, you use the intercom.
Yes, sir.
Okay, break's over.
Alright, then he comes
Nice
over and
work on
talks
the
to
whole,
us.
new blood. Knew you couldn't be one of our normal workers. So that begs the question, who are you? And what are you doing in my city?
I heard the pit was building an army. I'm here to join.
You heard right. And after a show like that, how could I refuse someone of your talents? While the rest of the world scrambles to survive, we have an army, industry, and thanks to a recent surprise, we've got no need to fear radiation. But we do have a few loose ends that still need tied up. Tell me, do you know a man named Werner?
Wait, can you tell me more about what you're doing in the pit?
Ever since the city was scourged, we've done what everyone does. Whatever's necessary to survive. I know my city seems barbaric to you, but it's the only way we can carve out a home in this hellhole, and it's kept these people alive. But that's enough stalling for time. So do you know Werner?
Yes, I do. He's the one who brought me here.
I appreciate your honesty. It's a rare virtue in this age. Werner was my lieutenant until he betrayed me and escaped justice. And if I know him, he brought you here to steal something very dear to the city. Do you intend to follow through with his plan? Feel free to be honest. Please, don't be intimidated by the turret behind you.
He made me an offer, but now that I know the score, I'm joining your side. He said that you had the key to ruling the city, and I'm here to collect. I have no idea what you're talking.
A wise decision, New Blood. A very wise decision. It looks like Werner underestimated you, and he certainly didn't appreciate what I do to anyone that threatened our little discovery. Now I think would be a good time for you to meet the cure for yourself. Let's take a trip back to the lab, where Sandra can explain.
Lord Asher, the slaves are rioting, and someone's armed them. We need you out here, and fast.
Damn it, I'm on my way. Just head back and talk to Sandra. She'll explain all about the cure. Then you'll see why you have to put an end to Werner.
And with that, he runs off to take care of the riot. And our objective updates to find the cure in Asher's palace. So we'll head back here and talk to Sandra.
Hello? Oh, Asher told me you might be coming here, but I'm afraid I was preoccupied. Little Marie here is an angel, but she can still be a handful. I'm Sandra. Asher set me up here to work on the pit's medical research, and Marie here is our daughter. Our little miracle, really.
Pardon me, but Lord Asher said you could show me some sort of cure?
Oh, I hate it when he calls her that. I swear, it's a terrible thing to call his own daughter.
Wait, you mean she has a natural and transferable immunity of some sort?
Well, this is a nice surprise. Apparently you and Asher are the only other people who know anything about science in this place. Yes, it seems that our daughter was born with a naturally acquired immunity to any form of mutation. It's nothing short of a miracle, honestly. I'm still trying to figure out why, but she may just hold the key to stopping the pit's trog problem. Hell, maybe other types of mutations too.
Aren't you worried about hurting Marie?
Oh no, these tests are perfectly safe. In fact, between the crib and her uncanny health, she's probably the safest child in the world. Asher and I would never risk her health. And if that means it takes longer to develop a full cure, then, well, everyone else can wait.
Let's see. With our karma, we can say that means kidnapping this baby is the key to ruling the city. Yoink! We're not going to go that route. If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
You're a dear, but things are well in hand here. If you really want to help, you should probably go deal with whatever had Asher rushing off in such a hurry. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to take care of one last test before Marie's nap time.
All right, and with that, if we're going to side with Asher, I feel like that's the evil, quote-unquote, solution to this DLC. We're going to go and have some fun with some slaves. All we do is just take the elevator back down and then walk out through the door to Uptown.
Fucking slaves!
And we can go ahead and take the auto axe. We'll actually use that to repair a man opener. Oh, we can repair it with a ripper as well. I don't know, do we to do that? I feel like we don't. Feel like we don't. Whoa, what the hell are you doing, man? Ugh. Okay. Alright, I feel like you get away from these guys. You know why? They're not trying to attack me, but they might kill me. They're a little bit reckless with their weapons, right, chat? And I don't like that. It's a pit raider. They're on our side. What about? Okay. Definitely like this infiltrator weapon. We are keeping it as long as we can. I feel like there's going to be one DLC that we definitely cannot use this in. And that's going to be Dead Money. Dead Money, we end up losing everything no matter what. Everything gets taken away from us with that DLC. But we get it back, but only after we finish the DLC itself. Alright, they're on my side. They're also on my side.
Another fine day in the pit, huh?
And let's see.
Die, motherfucker!
I don't know why I came up here. I've done that a few times, actually. Alright, very good. But we did lose several pit raiders. That's not great. That's not great, you know. That's actually pretty bad. Pretty bad, but you know what? It is what it is. Nothing we can do for them. I mean, I could go into the console and resurrect them, but where's the fun in that? I feel like that's not the door we want to go through. No, we actually have to go over here to... unless that is the door we have to go through. It looks like it is. I don't know why the fucking compass is pointing me this way. What are we doing right now? Find out Werner's... Oh, we're finding Medea. That's what...
You're gonna pay for that scam.
We must save our fellow raiders. Do I have rebound? I think I do have rebound. Yes, I do. And turbo. There we go. I mean, lots of auto axes running around, or laying around, running around. What the hell did I just say? That is not what I meant. Well, I think that's all of them. We do want to go to downtown, right? I feel like we do. I don't know where else we'd go. Okay, yeah, we're going the right way. I don't know if the compass is pointing me every which way. That's kind of weird. At least I know where to go without it. I can only imagine trying to navigate this DLC with the glitchy ass fucking compass. It'd probably be a nightmare. And in we go. I love how she's just laying down. Oh, there's a rumor going on. You're gonna take a nap. I suppose it is rather stressful, isn't it?
So, I suppose you signed on with Asher and his kind, did you? You're not the first to win their freedom and forget where they came from.
I joined with the winning slave side. Now shut your mouth, slave.
Oh, now I see how it is. Think you're going to become Asher's new lieutenant, do you? Maybe wait until you can take his throne? I've seen your type come and go, and they always leave town face down in the river. So fine. You picked your side, and you made your choice. See where that takes you.
I can't believe you were going to steal a baby. Steal a baby from her loving parents.
It's not like we were going to harm her. We just needed to kidnap her for our freedom. Look, sometimes these things have to happen. Okay, okay. Werner was the one who wanted to steal the baby. I just wanted our freedom. I didn't think about what it would take. Werner's hiding in the steel yard. Look for a rooftop door in the southwest. There, are you happy? Go! Just stop looking at me like that.
Alright, and with that, we get Warner's location, and we have to go and find him in the steel yard. Well, I guess he's not in the steel yard, but he's hiding somewhere that's adjacent to the steel yard, so we're gonna go do that. And I'm very slow because I'm wearing this armor and my agility is somewhat low. At least I think that's what it affects agility. I don't know what else would. So very likely that Werner is going to fire first. But we're going to hope that he doesn't. We're going to hope that we're able to talk to him. And I think we can, but I ran into a glitch. I think I ran into a bug. It seemed like a bug to me. Where no matter what I did, Werner would just start shooting at me. Maybe that's supposed to happen, but I feel like it's not. You're supposed to be able to talk to him, from what I understand. Gotta love this little walkway they made. I'm just kidding. It's kind of winding and unnecessarily so, actually. Do I still have my super sledge? Yes. Oh, you know what I should do? Do that. My legs were almost crippled. Not sure how, unless I fell. Look at all that pop-in. And it's kind of weird pop-in, too. It looks weird. I'm not sure not entirely sure what's going on here. The only thing I know is that this game is old and Bethesda has not done basically anything to support it. After it, you know, post-release. It's basically like they release games, they release them for certain hardware and operating systems, and then once those games stop working, tough shit. Oh look, it's Wild Bill. Wild Bill's sidearm. Note from Wild Bill and 32. Oh goodness, really? Okay, I see. I can't even take that then. Whatever. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, there's the door. Might have some... Where is the other slave at? I'm not sure. Was that just it? Just one pit slave guarding the door? I guess so. See anything else? Rebound, we'll take that, and yeah, I guess that's it. Let's head on in. Reload first, and then head on in. I'm gonna save scum, and we'll head in.
There you are.
Okay, let's load scum. I haven't put enough points into guns because, you know, reasons. Where is my super sledge? We're gonna go smash Werner's brains. Chat, are you guys ready to go smash the brains of Werner? Let's go. I'm ready. All right, you fuck, I'm coming for you. You know, I still don't like how that looked. You know why? I wasn't in third person mode. I don't know why I keep doing this. Maybe I am a fan of just killing this dude no matter what. All right, let's go. Oh! Like how he falls all the way down there. Game is so jank sometimes. It's jank in bad ways a lot, but jank in some pretty funny ways at times. You know what I mean, chat? All right, now we just got to return to Asher, and we're done. Maybe we can just fast travel there. What do you think? Just cut a little bit of time off. And take the elevator back up to Asher's office.
How's it going?
I knew I could trust you, and I wasn't disappointed. Werner's been stopped. The workers are returning to their rightful place. The pit has a bright future ahead of it, and so do you.
What do you mean about the city's future?
We have a chance at curing the disease that's been ravaging the pit since the bombs. Without it killing our kids, we can grow like a real city. No more bringing in slaves. No more forced labor. Things can get better. It's taken me a lot of work to rebuild this city. With your help, it's finally going to have a chance.
What's going to become of the workers?
Right now, nothing. Until we can reproduce a treatment from Marie, they'll have to keep working. Otherwise, this city falls apart. But once we do have a cure, things will be different. We won't need to kidnap people for our city. We'll be able to grow naturally. Until then, this is the way it has to be. It's just what has to be done.
So, how about my reward?
You've kept the city in one piece and put a stop to Werner's plans. Yeah, I guess you've earned one. As a full citizen of the pit, you'll have full access to the ammo press in the mill. It's how I keep my soldiers well armed. So make good use of it. And I think Sandra's made some progress with the cure. So here's a little something to help with radiation.
Burke added, medical research from the pit has improved your life. Just try not to think of what it may have cost others. All right, so what do I do now? Or I guess it's time to kick back and live the life of luxury.
Sure, if that's what you want. I'm sure Harris will keep pouring drinks down your throat as long as you can afford them. Or you can help out at the mill by collecting metal from the steel yard. I'm sure the foreman would be glad to repay you for your work. And if you want to get on Sandra's good side, you can always bring her toys for Marie. It's a little thing, but it make a difference.
And with that, we've completed the quest Free Labor, and that brings us to the end of the Pit DLC. It's actually really short. Where did you get that powered armor?
This thing? It's a relic from my time with the Brotherhood of Steel decades ago. It's been through so much that they'd hardly recognize it as one of theirs. A little like me, come to think of it.
Do you ever miss the Brotherhood of Steel?
Not in the slightest. During the Scourge, we looted the pit and left the rest of it to rot. I was just a dumb convert who got stuck here afterwards. See, beneath it all, the Brotherhood's just lazy. It's easier to loot a dying city than to work to bring it back to life. So that's what they did. They're so obsessed with the technology of the past, they don't care what needs to be done for today and tomorrow. It takes real hard work to rebuild and run a city. But there isn't a machine to do it for them, so the Brotherhood isn't interested. Good riddance.
How's Marie doing?
My little Marie is the very picture of health. And eventually, she'll make it possible for a new generation of healthy babies in the pit. You know, I always wanted to make the pit a strong city. But that was because I wanted to make my mark on the world. But when Marie was born, that changed. Now she's my reason to make the pit succeed. Because she's depending on it. It's just something a parent has to do for their child. You understand?
Can we talk about the pit?
Now that everything's quieted down, I guess we've got time for the full story. What do you want to know?
How did you rebuild after the Scourge?
It wasn't actually that tough. The Scourge had cleared out a lot of trogs, so we had space to move in. The Brotherhood had looted a lot, but they left even more behind as damaged goods. And you can rebuild a lot out of damaged goods. For example, they took one survivor, a kid called Kodiak, but they left his big brothers behind because they were too wild and mean. But, as it turns out, the Bear Brothers were some of my finest soldiers, at least until they went up against you.
Let's see, why do you keep slaves in the pit?
First of all, they aren't slaves. They're workers. They can earn their freedom like you did. I know it's not a big difference, but it's important. And it's a lot better than they'll get from the slavers we get them from.
Let's see. This is still highlighted, so let's see what happens if we ask him again.
I wish it wasn't necessary, but we need the labor to keep the city functioning. We don't have the leisure of laziness. Soldiers fight trogs and get food from outside of town. Workers need to supply them with ammo and gear. Everyone has to do their part, or we all die. Until we have a cure for the pit. The city has no children. People die, so we need new people. And sometimes, that means buying them.
Why are the pit's workers treated so poorly?
I know some of my soldiers are harsher than they need to be. Usually it's the ones who were raiders before they signed up here. The workers need to be pushed, but I don't tolerate cruelty for cruelty's sake. Soldiers who used to be workers know where to draw the line. I can't stop all of the abuse, but when someone goes too far, I make sure they're strung up around town as an example.
That's all I need to know.
Okay.
I have to go now.
Walk proud. You're an ambassador of the pit.
You know, he honestly reminds me of Caesar, but I don't know if he's any better than Caesar, or any worse. I don't know, does anybody in chat have any thoughts about Asher as a character? He really seems to be like a mini Caesar. You might even say he has a similar origin story to Caesar. It has its differences for sure, but there are similarities. Most notably in their philosophies. Both are trying to rebuild civilization. They're going about it in some pretty fucked up ways.
Hey, look, cloudy and overcast again. Fucking Bill.
Well, I guess what we'll do is we'll check out this ammo press, and then we'll get out of here. One more little thing to do. And we'll move on. We got a stim pack. We've got a pit raider. I'm gonna go ahead and resurrect this raider. Why? I don't know. I guess because I can.
Want food run duty?
I mean, hey, it could be worse, right? Could be worse. Alright, we're going the right way. We want to go back to the mill and check out the ammo press. Ammo press. Let's see, there are ammo press instructions. The steel mill's ammo press is the key to the military might of the pit, as it allows the user to repurpose simple ammunition to more convenient calibers. All soldiers, traders, and raiders in the pit are expected to be familiar with its use. Found in the steel mill, the ammo press overlooks the hole. Load unused ammo types and raw material into the materials bin, and activate the nearby ammo press terminal. Select the new ammo type, press it, And collect your new ammunition from the materials bin. Anything else with that? Ammo types, available ammo types: 5mm, 5.56, 10mm, 32 caliber, 308 caliber, 44 Magnum and shotgun shells. Material types: any of the above ammo and scrap metal, but not steel ingots, which is interesting. I think it's right here, actually. And this would be the ammo press terminal. Do I even have any scrap metal in my inventory? I guess we'll do a little test if I have any scrap metal. No, I don't. Oh. It's not that big of a deal. We'll just head out of the pit. That was the plan. Back through downtown, and I think we should just go right through there to the gate. I think the main gate's through there anyway. Let's see. Steel saw? Steel saw? Is that any better or worse than an auto axe? Where's that safe? Oh, see, that safe is where our stuff goes. You know why? You know how I know that? Because it's gone. Alright, open the gate, and we head out. Alright, chat. I don't know if any of you are active, but I want to know what you guys want. Do you guys want to go to Point Lookout, or do you guys want to just say screw Point Lookout for right now and head to the Mojave Wasteland? Let me know. Also, I'm over encumbered again for some reason. No one knows why. That would be why. My buff out wore out. Or wore off, or whatever the hell I'm trying to say. It stopped working. It stopped working. That's what it did. Any takers? Are we going to the Mojave? Or are we staying and going to Point Lookout? I guess that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, does it? Oh, wow, God, why am I being shot? That's so stupid. I don't get it. Oh, fucking really? Are you fucking serious? This fucking stupid game. Good God, man. A fucking raider. The game couldn't mark them as non-hostile? No, of course it could. This is a Todd Howard game, after all. So of course it's gonna be fucking janky and fucked up. Todd Howard made it. There'll be all kinds of developer oversight in a Todd Howard game. You know what I mean, chat? That's just how it is. That is just how it is. You guys know what I mean. I think we'll take a suit of power armor with us. I'm not sure what everybody wants to do. Tazen, Yalu, Jasmine, what do you guys want to do? Are any of you still watching actively and not just lurking? If you are, let me know. Hey, what does this person have on them? Anything good? Stim pack, I'll take that, because I'm blown up on the bridge. I'm surprised I didn't die. I am legitimately surprised I didn't die. Alright, let's keep going, I suppose. That's right, we already looted that dude. I already looted the majority of these guys. Stim packs are always valuable. Always valuable. Is there anything in here? I don't even think you can go in here. I had to check, though. I had to check. And activate handcart. This tunnel leads to a complicated network of tunnels and old highways that return to the capital Wasteland. Stay in the pit, travel to the capital Wasteland. Blah, blah, blah. I promise I can talk. I can speak. I'm just not very good at it. All right, friends. Let's head back to Tenpenny Tower and take stock of our crap. We've got so much to explore yet. We really do. We really have so much to explore. I need to take more buff out and hope that I don't get addicted, because I just checked my inventory and I don't have any fixer. Alright, come back right through here. And we need to open this footlocker. I guess we'll try to take the Hellfire armor with us, depending on where we go. I just asked Yalu what he would like to do. We'll see if he gets back to me. I don't know if he will. I don't know if he will. Kill everyone and fall out and have it. Well, no, that's not the choices. Yalu, are we going to the Mojave Wasteland, or are we doing Point Lookout? What do you think? What do you think, bucko? What would you like to see us do? That is a funny choice, though. Kill everyone in Fallout. I think in Fallout 1 you actually can kill everyone. Mojave Wasteland, then it shall be the Mojave. We shall leave it once. Until we'll leave at some point. We're gonna leave this here because it's not really gonna be useful to us over there. The Mesmatron, I mean, I guess maybe it could be, but I kind of doubt it. I guess we'll take that with us. What else are we taking with us? Wild Bill's sidearm. Well, we have to leave a lot of crap behind. I guess we'll leave this behind. And we have to go and grab a bunch of crap from the alien flying saucer ship thing. We have so much crap in our inventory. You know what I'm gonna do real quick? We're gonna empty out everything in our frickin'... So how do I still have 50 pounds of weight? What is taking up so much room in my inventory? It could be all these wrenches. Let's empty out our entire inventory except for things that we would want to get rid of. And we'll decide what we're taking with us. Okay, so from apparel, that was not good. Seriously, eat all the rad roaches and then make a rad roach? I don't think you can do that, Yalu. I don't think you can do that. We're gonna go ahead and put everything away. Everything away. Everything until we weigh 0. We need to figure out what's weighing us down. I don't even know why we're still carrying this. 31 duct tape, that might be weighing us down quite a bit. We need to keep the food sanitizer. Metro ticket, packs of cigarettes, those are weighing us down. Take the pre-war money, that doesn't have any weight to it. Alright, now we're weighing, we weigh only 14 pounds. Turpentine, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, now we have literally nothing in our inventory. Well, nothing that weighs anything. So, for weapons, I'm thinking we ought to take... We take this? I really don't know what we should take out of here. Where's Colonel Autumn's 10mm pistol? Where the heck is that at, I wonder? Oh, Colonel Autumn's uniform, but we don't have his 10mm pistol. That's kind of questionable where the hell that is. Well, we're going to go to the aid section and grab everything that doesn't weigh anything. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and get ready to go. Leave those behind. And let's go back to... What else do we have in here? Heck is our weapons. Okay, so... I guess we'll take this. We're gonna do something else with it. Where is the infiltrator? We'll take the destabilizer, infiltrator, shock sword, man opener, multi-blast rifle, power fist, ripper. Should we take the satchel charges? I don't know. We'll take the super sledge. We're definitely taking that. Those weigh 17 pounds. Oh, yeah, we definitely want that. That's a silenced 10mm pistol. I guess we'll take that for now. Now let's go to this locker. In here we have the antagonizer's costume and helmet. We have another multi-blast rifle. We have Colonel Autumn's laser pistol. And we have an atomizer. We'll take that. We're gonna want to, like I said, we gotta make sure. It's gonna be pretty a pretty long time before we can store anything in the Mojave. So we want to make sure we take everything that we can take, but we have to be careful about it. Apparently I didn't grab any of my apparel, so we'll just go here. Alien homing beacon, and we're gonna hope that some of our crap is up here. And go down here. There's a whole lot of running around. Maybe we should actually grab all of our crap from out of here and take it to Tenpenny Tower. Do you think? Can such a thing be done? Alright, there's a whole lot of weapons in here. But not the weapon that I'm looking for. Well, that's just great. I have no idea where that disappeared to. No idea whatsoever. Well, we found, let's see, what else do we have in here? Chinese Dragoon pistol. We're gonna take this. Colonel Autumn's uniform. I have 2 of those, apparently. We have the Gauss rifle prototype. We're taking that. General Chase's overcoat and the General's over. Well, I guess we don't really need. We only need one of those. Well, here's some more of our crap. There's our weathered 10mm pistol. I guess we'll grab that. I don't know what happened to Colonel Autumn's 10mm pistol. That's that is a mystery. Like, seriously? Where the hell did it go? Where did I put that? I have no idea where I put that, and it's bugging me. Oh, there it is. Fucking shit, man. I don't know why that was so hard to find just now. Alright, so let's put on some apparel. We'll grab Colonel Autumn's uniform and take that with us. Is there anything else we want? There's so much crap in here. I don't know what the total weight on all this crap is. What happens if I take everything? Well, we're not over encumbered. That's the good news. 214 out of 290. So many shock batons. Power fist. Chinese assault rifle. Hang on, let's go back over here. Or it would be in my inventory now. Yeah, no, I have no idea what happened to that weapon. Maybe I repaired something with it. That's why I can't find it anymore. Do we have the alloy steel? Yeah, we do, but we can't. I have no idea why we can't use it to repair the infiltrator. I guess it doesn't really matter too much. It could be worse, you know? Oh wait, there's still crap in here. No wonder we're not over encumbered. We have a sniper rifle. We should probably take that. Well, I don't know. Don't know on that. We'll take our trench knife. That'll come in handy. We have a broad machete. Everybody's probably just like, get on with it, Nedry. Hurry up and choose what you're taking with you. Okay, chat, I promise. We'll be out of here soon. I guess we'll take that. And yeah, we'll take our combat shotgun with us. All right, let's go. I promise we're getting out of here. We will have to... Well, where's our Armored Vault 13 jumpsuit? Everyone just collectively groans because now I'm going to look forever. That'd be pretty funny. Okay, stealing apparel in there. Alright, well, we'll figure it out later. Aliens! Aliens! Die, alien scum. Okay, I need to... Can I see the world map? Actually, I can. Okay. Okay, so there's Columbus Circle. We haven't been there yet. So we're gonna have to clear it out. I wasn't smart, chat. I wasn't smart enough to think ahead. And clear it out before we went to the Mojave Wasteland. Good news is that it shouldn't take us too long. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep for an hour, restore all of our health, and we'll get going. Do I have the ghoul mask? Please tell me I have that. No. Oh, that's... Of course not. Of course not. And I know why, too. It's not even... I should have known. We didn't side with Roy Phillips, we just killed Roy Phillips, so of course, we don't have the ghoul mask. Which would have come in very handy for clearing out... That's gonna fucking suck. But... Oh well, the good news is it's not gonna be, like, super bad. It's just gonna be slightly worse than I thought it would be. We need to go back to Tenpenny Tower real quick. We're skipping several steps. Like I said, we're not going to be able to come back to the capital Wasteland for a good long while once we get to the Mojave. So anything that we want to take with us, we basically have to load up on it and go. And there's a couple pieces of armor that I really want to take with us.
I hope things are going well with you today, sir.
Should be inside here. We'll take that. And, gosh, that's close. That is so close, it's not even funny. I is the Rad Roach King. Yes, I am. You know what the Rad Roach King has to do, Yalu? I'll tell you what he has to do. He has to go wee-wee. He has to go wee-wee. We might as well take these crystals with us. And the Hellfire armor. We still haven't packed that. Of course not. Because why would we do that? The Chinese stealth nah! Well, I guess we're not taking the gladiator armor. That's not happening. That is not happening at all. Alright, we only need one of these multi-blast rifles. We'll take the fully repaired one. We have a Power Fist, a Ripper, and a Super Sledge. I think that's pretty good for melee weapons. We have an Alien Atomizer fully repaired. A 12mm submachine gun. We barely have any ammo for an alloy steel assault rifle. The Destabilizer, we have the Infiltrator. And then for apparel... Why do we have an Outcast? Oh, I see. I remember that. I know where we got that. Never mind. Enclave Officer uniform, energy weapons +5, but we also have Colonel Autumn's uniform, which gives us energy weapons +5 and guns +5. We have the Chinese stealth armor, Chinese jumpsuit, which I need to figure out what that is, actually. There's 2 Chinese jumpsuits. So that's just a regular-ass Chinese jumpsuit. Nothing really special about that. So the other one should be the winterized version. Yes. That's the winterized version. And then we have... What else do we have? Chinese commando hat. That's the winterized version. I guess we can take that with us. And then we'll leave the regular-ass jumpsuit that we're not wearing. That one. And then we also have Army Mechanic jumpsuit, repair +5, Armored Vault 101 jumpsuit, guns and energy weapons +5. General's overcoat, we'll leave that. Like, I don't know. Should we take it with us? No, we shouldn't. We have a roving trader outfit, barter +5. That would actually be useful to take with us. We have a spacesuit, rad resistance +40. There is, believe it or not, there's an area, there might be several areas actually where that would be useful, but we'll take it. Tunnel snake outfit, melee weapons +5, tinted reading glasses. Those even have, yeah, those have a weight to them. Let's see, tinted reading glasses, no weight. Vault 101 utility jumpsuit, winterized medic armor. Okay, we got that. That weighs 40 pounds. We don't need all these freaking jumpsuits. We need to start putting some of them away. What about weapons? What do we not need? I guess we don't need a lot of this stuff, actually. I mean, if we were going to be true to Yalu, we would only take melee weapons and maybe a couple of guns, and that's it. Yeah, we might actually have to leave the Hellfire armor behind for now. And come back for it later. Alright, well, I guess we've got everything we're going to take with us. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, friends, this is where you're going to want to start paying attention. Because I'm going to show you exactly how to get to the Mojave Wasteland from the capital Wasteland. Unfortunately, I have to pee first, so I'll be right back. Then I'll show you. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go relieve my bladder, and we'll get on our way over to the New Vegas side. Alright, I'm back. Yalu, you ready for this? You said I'm the Rad Roach King. I assume you're still watching, so we're gonna get right back into it. Get my headset back on. Alright, my friend. The first thing we gotta do. Let me see if it shows it on here. I think it does. No, that's not it. Museum Authority Building, no. Heck is that at? The National Archives, that's where we're going, basically. So we can basically just fast travel to the Washington Monument. And then, because we're right at the cusp of when super mutant overlords start to appear, we're gonna go ahead and use the one stealth boy that we've got. Or we might, what's our sneak at? I'm gonna see if we actually need it. No, we don't really need it. As long as we're quiet, we should be able to get through this just fine. So, we want to go from right here to the National Archives, and then right behind it, we're going right to the Mall Northeast. And then I'll show you where to go from there. By the way, Yalu, what does Claire play this game on? Is she playing on PC? If so, if she's ever interested in playing this mod, she might want to watch this as well. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. She doesn't have to, obviously. There are other guides. And I will not be showing anything that hasn't already been shown 1,000 times over, you know? Make sure we're still going the right way, and we are. I almost thought you could go inside of that building. Yep. Okay, so where those two super mutants just walked out of, that's going to be where we're turning. We're gonna have to slow down. We only have a sneak skill of 52, and I think that's with the suit, so... Alright. Gotta watch out for these guys. Looks like we're dealing with one super mutant brute and two super mutant brutes. One of them is armed with what looks to be a 32 caliber rifle. The other one is armed with an assault rifle. We could actually use that. But I don't want to take any more damage to this suit than necessary. Just go ahead and let them continue on their way. Goal is not to get into a fight. The goal is to make it to the train. Alright, right there, straight ahead, is the National Archives. We're not going inside of it, we're going behind it. We'll just continue on our way here. There may be more super mutants between the National Archives and this building. Yes, there are, see, a super mutant brute and a standard super mutant. That's actually surprising at level 20. Or are we 21? I think we're level, yeah, we're level 21. Excuse me. I thought we were one level down from what we actually were. All right, well... Alright, well, I guess we're gonna move through and hope for the best. We'll take them out if we have to. The kind of good news is that once we get to the Mojave, and we reach the Mojave outpost for the NCR, we can repair our equipment. But since we're going to be siding with the Legion, I don't think we're going to be able to take too much advantage of that. Where's the one that we shot that had the assault rifle, the brute? Where'd he go? Did he go behind this car? I have no idea where he went. I'm just going to take that assault rifle. How much room do I have in my inventory? I have plenty of room for it. Where the hell did he go? I guess his body just disappeared. Okay, that's great. Let's see. I can't loot that. Ah, whatever. We'll just head down. Alright, so behind the National Archives, we want to head to this metro station. And then inside, we're going to have to pay attention. We're going to Penn Avenue / the Mall Metro. Head down inside. Now, if you make it to Pennsylvania Avenue and the area of the White House, you're going too far. I love it. I love it when I can just, you know, aim directly at an enemy and I still miss. Like that, you know? The best thing ever. This thing's gonna find me and I'm not even gonna be able to kill its ass. I'm just wasting ammo at this point. I really don't want to have to fight a Reaver. Really don't want to have to do that, but we may have to. That did barely any damage to that Reaver. Alright, you know what? Screw this. We're gonna do this. Alright, let's go! That's why I wanted to avoid fighting those ghouls. Reavers are just, they're fucking bullet sponges. Okay, so you see how we can continue on going this way? We don't want to do that. What we want to do is we want to look down the east side, and that tunnel, you see that tunnel right there? That's where we're going. So, we can go ahead and we can take the stairs if we want. But take the stairs down, and then once you get to the bottom, if you can get out of there, head east. Now, past this point, everything is new. And none of this appears in the vanilla game. Normally, this tunnel that we're going down is filled with rubble. The mod gets rid of that, and we open this door to Judiciary Square Metro. Head through it. Gonna be one way to go, well, two ways, I guess. A way that's filled with rubble, but there is a toolbox. We'll go ahead and loot that. Inside's a paint gun. I'm not taking that for obvious reasons. So we head up the stairs. So from the door, you're gonna hang a right, head up the stairs. And in here, we find a locker that's empty and another locker that's empty. Well, one of the lockers actually has 6 bottle caps, at least for me it does, and 2 empty Nuka-Cola bottles. We'll take the bottle caps and we'll head out. And you see, we've reached our goal. Open metal gate to Columbus Circle. We're probably gonna have to fight some, Now this is very important to remember. This is actually an ambush spot for regulators if you're an evil character, which I'm an evil character, so we might have to fight some of these guys up here. Yes. And now, just because I think it would fit the aesthetic, we're going to go ahead and loot these regulator dusters and hats. We'll repair them, and we'll take one with us. These guys were not carrying very good weapons. I'm going to say that. One of them actually has a lever-action shotgun. Go ahead into our tab here, and go ahead and repair all this crap. Won't wear it right now. Alright, we're going back into stealth mode. Back over to the Chinese stealth armor. And we'll go ahead and equip our infiltrator. We still have 7 total stim packs. 5 regular, 2 super. Oh good, the Enclave's here. Let's move through very, very carefully. That is a super mutant brute. I don't know what sort of weapon he's carrying, so we're going to try to get through without him seeing us. I wonder if I can pickpocket this dude. Can I? No, I can't. What the? Alright, we'll just take it out. Hey, powered up Mike. Welcome to the stream, my friend, and GG's on the fart. Have you ever unleashed a 455,186 decibel fart before? You're busy right now? Oh, okay. Well, feel free to lurk. Feel free to lurk. You were hoping it would be a reverb sound instead? It's actually random. It's random, and I'm eventually going to find even more wonderful fart sound effects to use, you know? That's the plan there, Powered Up Mike. That way you can power up your farts even more. What did I literally just say? Power up your farts on stream? Yes, I did. I did. That's just who I am. Now there are Enclave soldiers out there. Looks like one of them might have a multi-class rifle. Alright, we've got, just a regular plasma rifle on the Hellfire Trooper. And then a tri-beam laser rifle on the other one. We're just gonna go ahead and ignore those guys. Continue on with what we're doing. We'll grab those. And here's the doors. Now, people have complained about these doors. These are actual doors and they work. They're not like the other kind of doors that use this texture that don't work, so make sure you understand that. Go ahead and take this thing out with this trench knife. Maybe. That was weird. Look, Yalu! Look, Yalu! I killed a red roach for you. I hope you're proud of. That's a super mutant overlord. That's just great. We should have cleared this place out a long time ago. Super mutant brute. Well, I guess we're gonna have to go and kill the fucking overlord. This is gonna be great. What weapons do I have to do it with? Not a whole lot, actually. Well, we could attack. Good job, Powered Up Mike. That was just the sound alert to use. Boyo, haha, yes. Okay, hydrate. I have some water right here. Ah, that's refreshing. Thank you, Mike, for the hydrate. That thing has a rocket launcher. That thing has a rocket launcher. What are we gonna do? I don't know. What's the damage on this thing? DPS 78. Damage 84. What about a Ripper? This thing is definitely superior to the Ripper. Let's do this.
Oh, well, I was hoping for a fight.
I do have a stealth boy. I think we're gonna use that. Get down the stairs! Oh my gosh! You gotta show me this Kirby fan art some dude made. In this AU, Kirby is a real baby. His dad is the lawyer John Kirby. You mean lawyer? And his mom is Adeline. The games are all the baby's dreams, their imagination. That would make sense, actually. That they should just make that the canon. Yes, lawyer. Oh, okay. I figured that was what you meant. We're gonna open this thing up. Chilly. From that grenade bouquet, that overlord took pretty good chunk of damage, but not nearly as well as good as I would have liked. You know. Oh, and we're slowly running out of stim packs.
Huh? A noise?
There you big old fucker. Okay. You know, that could have been much worse. Could have been much worse. Yalu was able to handle that with relative ease. I'm so proud of you, Yalu! Are you still here, buddy boy? I hope you're here. I guess we're just gonna switch over to some armor and kill everything with our thingamajig. Let's switch to the tunnel snake outfit, actually. And put on our lovely, where the heck are they? Did we not grab those? Guess we didn't grab those. Oh well. Where the heck are the lucky shades? I could have swore we grabbed those. I guess not, though. I must have missed them. Oh well. At least I know that now. Whoa! Run! We have to get inside stairwell. Okay, there are no super mutants in here.
We are the future.
Oh, I'm kidding, actually. There's a super mutant. We'll just go ahead and clear out all of the enemies. That's inaccessible. Why am I trying to go through inaccessible doors? I don't know. Oh, I remember how to activate the quest. It's kind of weird. It's weird. Okay, you have to try to open this door. And then as soon as you do, it adds the quest Union Station. Alright, so we need to turn the reactor on and restore power to the station. So we need to go back into the stairwell. And instead of going up, we go down. And we open a door, we go down into this sub-level looking area, and then we come out to what looks to be a train station tunnel. And there's actual terminal entries and stuff for you to explore. You can look at those if you want, I guess. Something's trying to kill me. I don't know what. Something is. Something's trying to kill me. I can't find it though. It's not hurting me either, so I think I'm just gonna ignore it. Oh, I think I know what it might be. Okay, we need to switch to a weapon real quick. I mean a gun. We had a weapon. I don't know why I said we need to switch to a weapon. Actually, I don't need to do that. We can use Yalu's big brain to you know what, screw it. Yalu's big brain isn't good enough for me. Very good. Okay, friends, is everybody ready? I think everybody is ready. Let's re-equip our man opener. And there should be some... That one's dead. But there's feral ghouls down here. Maintenance overseer terminal. That's not what we want. We need... Head down this way. Oh, there's a ghoul. This melee weapon is actually pretty good for right now. Okay, so this is... Oh no, it's right here. So this is the reactor terminal. It's locked with an average lock. I think we can just go ahead and do this. Okay, we managed to do the thing. Start reactor. Reactor not primed. So now we have to reprime the reactor. So we come down here. This is the reactor. We can activate it. With a repair of 50, we can jury rig the reactor. We do not have the skill to do that. So we have to go through this door into this little area here. We find another ghoul. We'll just go ahead and take care of that. And right here, you see this little jar? We take reactor primer, and then we just head right back up the stairs. Right out here, and we prime the reactor. Success! The reactor is ready to start, and then we go right back up the stairs, go back to the reactor terminal, and start reactor. And now we have to go and flip all of the breaker switches, which is just tons of fun. I tell you, the first time I ever did this quest, I'm not gonna lie, I got pretty annoyed. Okay, anything here that we can grab? A Braxo cleaner. Oh, we'll take that. We'll also take this laser rifle. Good, we have more than enough room for that. So what we want to do is go up those stairs. Probably back this way, right? It has to be. Unless I get turned around. I got turned around. You know, I have a map. I could use it. But I'm just not gonna do that. Makes way too much sense. Alright, now we're going the right way. And we go right back out the door we came. I kind of want to see what's through this other door, though. Ah, we find a workbench. Anything I can make? No. Yep. Not right now. So then we come right back out. We go... Where are we going? Okay, yeah, this way. Back through this door. Back up the stairs. And then what we want to do is go up the stairs again. Don't go out yet. Go up the stairs. Up some more stairs. And then you'll find a door. Go up through the door. You're up where this super mutant master was, or might be a different kind of super mutant. But just go ahead and flip the breaker switch right here. And we still have 3 more to go. Now, luckily for us, one of these breakers just has a ramp going right up to it, basically. So we come over here, flip the other breaker. All right, we're halfway done. But we have 2 more. Moving on to the south, we go into... Where's the door, actually? See, it still tricks me sometimes. We open the door to the restaurant, we find a super mutant brute. There's usually about 2, maybe 3 super mutants in here. Move past them, go up some stairs. Up some more stairs, find the door to Union Station. Come on out, we're on one of these other balcony things. And flip the breaker. Alright, we've got just 1 more breaker, and it's going to be all the way on the western side of the building. So let's just go ahead and walk over there. We come to a door that takes us into the stairwell. Take the stairs all the way to the top, find the door to Union Station, and right next to the door is the final breaker switch. All right, now we just go out and we view the train schedule. The way we do that, the train schedule is just right there. we just look at it. And that completes the quest. And those blast doors that were previously closed before are now open. So just pick a door, any door that's not boarded up, and go through it. We have a bunch of fucking feral ghouls in here, so we might die. But we're just gonna go ahead and kill every fucking thing in this goddamn terminal. See why I wanted... Let's see, what else do we have? It worked! And again, we're almost dead. Isn't it great? Isn't it great? We're barely gonna survive. Alright, then once all the ghouls are taken care of, there might be one more glowing one, but you're gonna find a door to the north. Just take it down. You find another sort of metro tunnel. There's an easy locked door. I love that. Through the door, we come in here, and we have train ticket to New Vegas. We'll go ahead and grab that. We also have 9 bottle caps. Bobby pin. All right, the other glowing one's gonna be right here. Yeah, once we take him out, there's 3 broken terminals. This one that faces north is the one we want. Union Station ticket terminal. We go ahead, we can science hack terminal. So I can't remember what your science skill actually has to be in order to do that. I'm gonna get attacked here soon by a freaking ghoul. We'll go and take them out. Oh, there he is. I see it. All right, head back up to the terminal. Now, we already found one, so you just hit this option, complimentary ticket. That's how you get a train ticket to New Vegas. And you do need to grab a ticket every time you use the train. All right, here's the train. It'll have this light. Don't go to the one over there. That one doesn't work, obviously, because it's all crashed and whatnot. So, open door to train engine to New Vegas. Inside the train engine, we just come over here to this breaker switch. Activate it. This train leads to New Vegas. Your ticket is one way only. You will not be able to return without purchasing another ticket. Are you sure you wish to travel to New Vegas? Well, yeah, we'll go ahead and travel.
changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
Yeah, Lou, we're finally here.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
You're awake. How about that? Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
Yeah, Lou Lenu. It's actually got to be base and goo. Oh wait, what the heck? So weird. I don't know. Okay. We will stand.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
Oh, you did great. It looks just like Yalu. He doesn't think so, but I think so. Yalu is a very old man. But not that old. Just a little bit old.
got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay, no sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room, over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race. Ooh, looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties. I guess that explains how you're still alive. You're built solid as an oak. All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
Alright, it doesn't make us go through the whole character creation process again. You can basically change the way your character looks, you can change your name if you want, that's about it. Shortens it up rather nicely.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip.
Thanks for patching me up, Doc.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Alright, so we'll go ahead and put our clothes back on. We don't have any clothes. What? I can maintain that? No, I can't. No, I can't. What the heck is this game talking about, Yahoo? I don't understand. Let's see. Yeah, I guess that's basically it, huh? That is certainly it. We'll put on the shady hat, and we'll go out. Sierra Madre Grand Opening. Your pit boy has picked up a radio broadcast inviting you to the grand opening of the Sierra Madre Casino. Dead money has been loaded. Old World Blues. You've gotten a fragmented signal on your pit boy. A coded transmission of sort with a sad, jazzy undercut that makes your head hurt. As far as you can tell, it appears to be an invitation to the midnight science fiction feature at the Mojave Drive-In. Please arrive early to catch the trailers. Old World Blues has been loaded. The Reunion. Your pit boy has received a signal, coordinates that lead to the canyon wreckage west of Prim. Following the coordinates are the words Courier 6. It's signed, Ulysses. Lonesome Road has been loaded. Happy Trails Expedition. Your pit boy has picked up a radio broadcast from the Happy Trails Caravan Company. They're looking for one more member for an expedition to Zion Valley. Honest Hearts has been loaded. I don't even have a weapon equipped. Go with... what are we gonna go with? Guess we'll just go with our good old-fashioned... no, we're not gonna do that. Why would we do that? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, Yalu. Go with our good old-fashioned infiltrator. And off we go. Off we go on a grand adventure. Gunrunner's Arsenal. The ongoing conflict in the Mojave Wasteland has kicked weapon manufacturers into high gear. All major and minor weapon dealers in the region are rolling in new weapons, ammunition types, and modifications. Head to your nearest participating vendor to peruse the merchandise. Gunrunner's Arsenal has been loaded.
Howdy, partner.
Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Thanks for digging me out of that grave.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
How did you happen to find me?
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
Do you know who those men were who attacked me?
Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that.
How did you end up in Good Springs?
I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any.
I've never seen a robot like you before.
I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy.
I have to go now.
Happy trails!
Oh yes, happy trails, buddy. Happy trails. Alright.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
Let's see, do you know anything about the people who attacked me?
The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns. The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR.
Let's see. Anything you can tell me? Anything else you can tell me about the Great Khans?
They're tough sons of bitches. Mean, but not crazy. They'll leave you alone unless you got something they want. The Great Khans deal in illegal chems. There's a good chance that most chems you come across were made by Great Khans.
What makes the surplus ammo inferior?
It's all about quantity over quality. Trouble is, you'll be cleaning and fixing your gun a lot more than usual when you use those kind of bullets.
Show me what you have for sale.
Can do.
Well, we don't have much money, do we, chat? No, we do not. I guess we can sell this laser rifle. Doesn't really get us a whole lot of money, but it frees up some inventory. What about miscellaneous? Oh yes, we'll sell those. Alright, so let's see what he's got for weapons. Doesn't really have a very great selection, does he?
Thanks.
Alright, have you ever been to New Vegas?
Twice. Both times I drank a lot of liquor and lost most of my caps at the card tables. In that order, now that I think about it. If you ever get to New Vegas, be sure to visit Gomorrah. It's the best casino in the city. You won't regret it. Word of advice, behave. Between the NCR military police and Mr. House's robots, you don't want to be causing trouble on the strip.
Alright, I'd like to know more about Mr. House.
I'm afraid I don't know much myself. Mr. House has got his own casino, Lucky 38, but nobody goes in or out except his robots. The other casinos follow Mr. House's rules, so I guess that makes him the leader of New Vegas. As far as I know, nobody's ever laid eyes on the guy. I think that robot who pulled you out of the dirt belongs to Mr. House. If Mr. House is looking after you, it's got to be a good thing, right?
Alright, let's see what else. I have to go now.
Take it easy now.
Let's see. I guess we can just go ahead and explore a little bit of Good Springs. Victor does have a house or a shack somewhere, and I do believe that's it right over there. We'll go ahead and take a look in there and see what we can find. Yep, door to Victor's shack. Well, we find a weapon repair kit, or do I have any weapons that need repaired? Probably have a few, don't I? I guess we'll just repair that. Alright, is there anything inside Victor's shack? Oh, we find 29 energy cells and a stealth boy and a ammunition container. Let's see, what do we have in here? We'll take that. I like how there's just a random bed here. I wonder if maybe the intent was for the player to use this a starting player home of sorts. Kind of seems that way. Go ahead and stop that radio. Well, I guess that's all there is to do in here. I don't really see anything interesting. At least not that I can tell. I don't know what the heck I was trying to do with that box. I think I was trying to stack it on top of the other one. Did we ask Doc Mitchell about the people who attacked us? I have to make sure. Let's see, where is he at? I like how we can basically just freely take most of this stuff. Kinda funny. Nothing new in chat, that's alright. Let's see, where the heck is Doc Mitchell? Did he just like disappear from the... No, he's right over here.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
Do you know anything about the man that shot me?
I didn't see him or the men with him. You might ask around town, though. Could be someone saw which way they was headed. Your best bet would probably be Trudy, the bartender at the saloon up the road. If anyone saw anything, she'd know about it.
Alright, what town is this?
This here's Good Springs, named after the water we got here, just down the road to the southeast. Good Springs Source, they call it. It's a quiet town, and that's how we like it. We don't go looking for trouble, though occasionally it sees fit to come looking for us.
What else can you tell me about Good Springs?
Well, there's a general store just up the road, run by a fella named Chet. He don't got nothing fancy, but he's got your basics covered. If you're looking to wet your whistle, just past Chet's is the Prospector Saloon. The bartender there, Trudy, knows everyone in town.
Hey, Deaf Wife! It's going well. We finally made it to the Mojave Wasteland, and Kujiji's on the reverb part, Deaf Wife. Have you ever unleashed a 918,550 decibel fart before? Let's see, could you give me the rundown on Good Springs one more time? We don't need that. Let's see, I need medical supplies.
Sure.
I have 6 caps. What can he even sell me? Not a whole lot. Not as much as I would like. We are just getting started with the New Vegas side, so you're right on time. I guess I'll just buy everything he's got. Screw it. You know what I mean? Might as well. I have to go now.
Take care now.
And with that, let's finally head out of here. We got ourselves a really big hammer. I guess we'll head to this Prospector Saloon. We have to be careful about how we play this game. You're sure you have? You're a girl. I like it. I like it. That's funny. Oh, look at this. We find Easy Pete. Let's talk to Easy Pete.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
Do you know anything about the people who attacked me?
The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though. If you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say.
Why are you called Easy Pete?
Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners.
You were a prospector, like digging for gold and silver?
Nah. Means I poked through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it.
Did you ever find anything good while prospecting?
Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out.
What's wrong with the NCR?
Don't get me wrong. The NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Good Springs and Prim don't stay independent for long. Not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away.
Tell me about the Legion.
They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed to say it. A couple of years ago, they tried to take over Hoover Dam, but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though. The Legion's got its strength back and is getting ready for another round at the dam. My money's still on the NCR winning, but you never know. We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them.
What's so important about Hoover Dam?
The dam powers a lot of New Vegas, and then there's all that clean water lying in Lake Mead, too. Anybody who owns the dam owns the territory.
What do you use the Bighorners for?
Meat and hide, mostly. Can't put a pack on them. They just lay down until you take it off. Can find a bunch of wild ones high up in the hills, but gotta be careful around them. They can put up a decent fight if cornered.
Alrighty. Do you know anything about Victor?
The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken down relic with no place to be.
Alright, I have to go now.
Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
Okay, so we'll go inside the saloon here in a bit. There's two ways to go out of New Vegas. We might try one of the let's see, which one is this? We can actually head out. Past the cemetery, past the makeshift Great Khan camp. That's over by this Quarry Junction. Bonnie Springs, let's see. That's a dangerous way to go, though. You'll see why. Alright, let's go ahead and head inside the saloon.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
Doc Mitchell said you could teach me to survive in the desert.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
And out the door. There's encounter in the further in the saloon that we don't want to activate just yet. And we just come out behind the saloon. Eventually, she stops walking. Okay, very good.
Bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
All right. This is just a little bit of target practice is all.
Try crouching down and staying. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
Okay, I'm in.
Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
Do we have to do this? No. But the XP is useful. Good for leveling up and whatnot. I'm gonna switch weapons though. I have a whole good slew of weapons, right? We have this thing. What is this thing? It's an alien rifle. Where did we get it? From outer space, actually. During the Mothership Zeta DLC on the Fallout 3 side. Alright, can we hurry up, please? I want to get going. I love how I can run faster than she does. I don't know why I think that's funny. This will put those geckos out of their misery. Once we find them, of course, this takes a while.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
And so we crouch. We'd be very sneaky, chat. Very sneaky, okay?
Okay, you're on. Go give them hell.
And now we're gonna go and kill the geckos. Where the heck are they? They're right over there. See them? I don't even know if I hit anything. Probably not. Now I hit them. Yeah, I told you this weapon's great. I told you this weapon's great. You see, the only kind of shitty part is that the ammo is very limited.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me.
Sure, I'll come with you.
Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
Alright, let's go. Hurry up. Hurry up, I got things to do. People to see. I've done this tutorial so many times, it's not even funny. There we go. Now where's she going? I have no idea. Just going around this rock formation for God only knows what reason. And moving like she's running through molasses. Please, hurry up. The broken pathfinding in this game. Round, and we go. Ah, look. We find more red tick marks. Oh, the physics in this game are so janky. I love how just one of them manages to die normally.
Holy moly. If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a goner for sure. I came up here to draw water, but here, you should have what I got. You look thirsty.
Accepted. All right, 3 purified waters, Good Springs fame gained. You have established a reputation with a group of people in the Wasteland. Whether that reputation is good or bad, you're finally someone. And people associated with that group will start to react to what you've done. There are many different factions in the Wasteland, and you can develop a distinct reputation with each one. As you perform actions that benefit a group, you will gain fame. If you perform actions that harm a group, you will gain infamy. Your reputation with any given group is a measure of the combined total of fame and infamy that you have earned. The benefits and drawbacks of any given reputation depend on the group itself. You may receive discounts with merchants, provoke attacks from hired thugs, or simply be treated differently. Accepted. Folks have come to accept you for your helpful nature.
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested?
No need. I think I've got it covered from here.
Okay, say no more. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
And alright, so we'll go back to the Prospector Saloon, talk to Trudy, ask her about the people that shot us in the head, and yeah, then we'll probably leave. There are a few more quests that we can do for this town, but we're not going to want to do them just yet. Not with the way that I plan on playing this game. Everybody enjoying the stream still? Stepwife, Yalu, Mike. I don't even know if Mike's here. Yalu, he probably fell asleep. I have that effect on people. I put them to sleep. They're just snoring. Their phone in their hand. There's so much walking in this game. I wish my character was faster. Let's see. We should probably switch weapons. I said, that weapon's great, but basically the ammo that we have for it right now is all the ammo we're ever going to have. Which is quite a lot, but once it's gone, it's gone.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not going to buy something, get out.
What the hell is your problem?
And with that, she goes right back behind the bar. I don't know where this dude ran off to. He went outside of a door somewhere. Maybe he just blipped out of existence. Or he went out this door.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
Alright, I'm trying to track down the people who attacked me. Know anything about them?
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor, by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
Did my attackers say where they were going?
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
Why is that?
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
So, where were they headed?
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
Let's see. Want me to take a look at your broken radio?
Sure. The outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
All right. Do you know that the robot that rescued me?
I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me.
You don't like him?
It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy.
How does he, what does he actually do around here?
Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before.
How long has he been in Good Springs?
It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was.
Never mind, let's talk about something else.
Fine by me.
Let's see, does Good Springs get many visitors?
Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Prim, unless they're in desperate need of supplies.
Let's see. Anything interesting going on in the rest of the Wasteland?
There's always something interesting going on. But the biggest news has to be the come and dust up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam.
Let's see, tell me about the NCR.
The new California Republic's got the most power in Nevada. Money, troops, you name it. They do what they can to keep things safe in the region. But if you ask me, they're trying to do too much. They're spread too thin.
Let's see, why do you think the NCR and the Legion both want the dam?
I'm pretty sure the NCR wants to hold on to the dam because it's one of the few places around that can make electricity. The Legion are a bunch of savages, though. No idea why they'd want the dam. Probably plan on destroying it or something.
Let's see, what can you tell me about the Legion?
Slavers, killers, and all other kinds of trouble. They dress up like Roman soldiers, so there's no mistaking it when you see them. The rumor is that the Legion is far larger than the NCR lets on, and that it's been due to luck that the Legion hasn't overrun the territory.
Alright, I'm to go now.
Be careful out there.
There was one dialogue option we could have asked her about, but we're gonna wait on that. That was weird, it kind of looked like I ran into something. Well, I guess we'll head up here to the cemetery and look around. There's actually, I know what we're doing. I absolutely know what we're doing. We go to our grave, we find a bunch of distinctive cigarette butts. We grab them, we take them with us. Alright, so I want to grab these distinctive cigarette butts. And I think that's it. I don't know that there's anything else for us to grab. And we'll head back down the hill. Maybe we'll find Victor and try to ask him about the cigarette butts. I'm not sure. Normally, I always try to get out of here as quickly as possible. I'm trying to play this game a little bit slower. By a little bit, I mean a lot. Not just rush through everything with reckless abandon. Where is Victor? Where is Victor? I do not see Victor anywhere. Anything else over here, maybe? No? Maybe so? I don't know. Oh, yep, he's here. Hello, sir.
Howdy, partner.
Let's see, are there any new dialogue options? No.
Happy trails.
No, there are not. Well, I guess, should we just keep exploring? Guess there's no reason not to. See what's inside this gas station. Sunset sarsaparilla machine.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
I'm not an enemy, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. What say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan? You know how to play?
What are the rules of Caravan?
It's a two-player game, and the winner takes the whole pot. You build a caravan using the cards in your deck. The goal is to create caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids, so there's more strategy than luck involved. It's why you won't see Caravan in any casino. Too slow-paced. And more importantly, no house edge. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specifics about the rules. You'll also need a deck, so take one of my spares. So, you feel like playing a game?
Where can I find more cards?
Just keep an eye out for them while you travel. I've found cards in old boxes or forgotten on shelves. Can find some for sale, too.
Let's play.
Don't worry. I'm not that good of a player.
Alright, Caravan players begin the game by establishing a mutual bet. There is only one betting phase per game. Since Caravan has its roots in merchant caravans, players are allowed to use any common currency available, regardless of its origins. Though bottle caps are common, players may also offer NCR dollars or Legion coins. Once a bet is established, players move on to deck building. Raise. There we go. Accept. Play Caravan. You must assemble a deck that consists of at least 30 cards. Cards may be found in the world or purchased from vendors. You may assemble any arrangement of cards, but certain deck compositions will have strengths and weaknesses against any given opponent. Once you have selected a satisfactory deck, you may proceed to gameplay. This interface will always remember the last Caravan deck you assembled. Easy modification, subsequent games. I have no idea what I'm doing. This is really slow paced. These are some weird looking jack cards. Oh my god, they look hilarious. What is this? Fuck is this shit? I have no idea. Well, we're about halfway there. How many more cards do I need? I'm just gonna kind of go for it eventually. This game is weird. All right, play Caravan. The first phase of Caravan gameplay involves each player drawing 8 cards from his or her deck from this hand. Each player in turn lays down one numbered card or ace per track on the 3 caravans. A player's 3 caravans are complete for contract with their opponent's caravans opposite them on the same track. If a player has no numbered cards or aces in his or her hand, if he or she is unhappy with any given card currently in hand, the player may discard and draw from his or her own deck. However, discarded cards are out of play for the current game, and a smaller deck increases the player's odds that they will be forced to forfeit the game through exhaustion. Well, I guess, do I even have any aces right now? Let's go with a 2. no idea if I'm doing this right. Most gameplay in Caravan occurs during the contract war. In this phase, both players are attempting to build their caravans and get them signed. To do this, their caravan must be neither light, below 21, or overburdened, over 26. They must also compete with their opponent. So what? So you only use this is so weird. They must also compete with their opponent on the same track to prevent being outbid within the legal range. On each of the 3 tracks, a caravan is considered signed if its value is from 21 to 26, and it is higher than the opponent's caravan on the same track. If 2 caravans are tied, neither is signed until the tie is broken. Game ends when all 3 tracks have signed contracts. Note, it is possible for a player to win while signing only 2 of the 3 contracts, the third going to the opponent. In such cases, all winnings still go to the overall victor. Okay. Well, that was just lovely. Let me see. What if I do this? I don't know what kings do. What if I use a king? Can I do that? No idea what they did. Queen, go here? Apparently that did nothing. This is so weird. What is this game? I don't know. I guess do that. Let's see, how much would this add? 21? Then what if I add 3? I guess I can't do that. Oh, is there anything I can do? Anything at all, huh? I guess I'll just do that. Well, I just lost all my money. Well, except for 39 caps. Alright, I hate that card game. I really do. There is no card game that's ever been invented in any video game ever that's worse than Caravan. Of course, I'm just not good at strategy games in general. I don't know why I'm looking in dumpsters. I guess because I'm broke, so I have to dumpster dive.
You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
Alright, let's go to this miscellaneous section. Any cards? Doesn't look like it.
Take it easy now.
Alright, well, I guess there's nothing else for us to do in Good Springs. Well, let's head out. We're finally off on our grand adventure, chat. We are finally off on our grand adventure. And I can't be more excited, right? Look at all this, look at all these locations we have to go and explore. It's so many. It's so many. Well, eventually we could come back to revisit Good Springs, just not right now. Oh man, I can't believe I lost all my monies. That makes me very sad. Doesn't it make you guys sad, chat? I'm sure it does. Because I'm a broke boy.
Never gets old when something blows up.
I don't know if we're gonna do that right now. We might. Still haven't 100% decided. Well, I think this is I-15. You know what? We're gonna be a bit of a daredevil. You know, we're gonna do something that's a very bad idea. We're just gonna go this way. Head northeast. I think this is I-15. I'm not sure. Yep, it's I-15. All right, we'll take the long 15 all the way to Las Vegas. Or New Vegas, I guess. State prison, next exit. Dead Crimson Caravan Guard. Leather armor? What do you have on you? You have a Powder Gang plane outfit. I'll take that. Notice, hitchhikers may be escaped prisoners. Oh, what's this? Pack Brahmin. There's nothing useful. Nothing useful. No weapons. No good armor. Die, puppy dog. Let's see, what is that? We have sarsaparilla crate. No sarsaparilla, though. Doctor's bag, I'll take that. What else is in here? I think that's it. That's it. Alright. And up we go. What are you? Okay, Powder Gangers. Don't shoot them. Don't shoot them. We don't want to do that. Ooh, we can do that. Because we got quests to complete. And if we piss off Powder Gangers, we won't be able to do it. Your reputation with factions matters a lot in this game. Don't piss off factions. It's not like Fallout 3 where you can shoot where you can do something like shoot the Brotherhood of Steel and they'll just forgive you 10 seconds later. No, if you piss off factions in this game enough, they'll be hostile to you no matter what you do.
Hold up. There are death claws all over the damn place north of here. I'd turn back if I were you. If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better off heading east from Prim and then looping north. It's a heck of a lot safer.
Where'd the death claws come from?
They moved into the quarry after the Powder Gangers came through and made off with most of our dynamite. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more blasting sticks, but now the death claws have shown up. The NCR's a no-show, and my men and I have got nothing to do but sit on our asses all day. It's damn frustrating.
I could take care of your Deathclaw problem.
I don't know what it is about you, but I think you could actually pull it off. Deathclaws are tough bastards, but you might be even tougher. Nobody here is any use to you in a fight against Deathclaws, but take these medical supplies. You'll probably need them. To do the job right, you've got to get rid of the pack leaders, the Mother Deathclaw and the Deathclaw Alpha Male. Should run the rest of them off.
Tell me about the Powder Gangers.
They're a bunch of escaped cons from down south. The NCR was using them to maintain the railways as part of their sentence. I don't know who screwed up, but the Powder Gangers are loose. It was one group that attacked us and took our entire supply of dynamite.
Have you had problems with Deathclaws before?
We'd see them occasionally, but they didn't seem too keen on getting too close to the quarry. Not sure if it was the noise or all the workers. I can't believe that an entire pack moved into the quarry. I thought that kind of bad luck only happened in New Vegas.
Let's talk about something else.
Okay.
What is this place?
This is Sloan, a camp for us quarry workers. The actual quarry, Quarry Junction, is up the road north of here. The whole thing is an NCR operation. We make cement for the NCR using the limestone we dig out with dynamite and drag lines. Dirty work, but the pay's good. Wish we got paid in caps, though. Not a lot of merchants like taking NCR paper money.
What does the NCR need with the cement?
It all gets shipped by rail over towards Boulder City and Hoover Dam. The NCR is probably building fortifications with it all.
What's a drag line?
It's a big machine which moves rocks around, piles at a time. It's pre-war tech, so you need to thump it once in a while to keep it running.
You don't get paid in caps?
Nope. The NCR has been trying to switch over to using paper money, just like in the pre-war days. Trouble is that the exchange rates ain't exactly fair. For example, $100 in NCR money is valued at roughly half that in caps around here. Seems like a rotten deal for us, but work is work.
Let's talk about something else.
Sure.
What can you tell me about New Vegas?
I've been there once, and I don't recommend it. It's just a way to burn through a month's pay in 5 minutes. I've seen a lot of folks come through here thinking they'll have the easy life once they get there. It never happens.
All right, I have to go now.
If you insist on going north, don't be expecting a rescue when you get into trouble.
I need to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, don't worry. I'm coming back. I'm not gonna be MIA for the rest of the night. I probably could do that, but that wouldn't be very good of me now, would it? Alright, back to the game. We're gonna head north because you know what? I said we're gonna be a daredevil. We're just gonna try to sneak on through. If this works, I'll be amazed. I will be quite simply amazed. Probably won't work though.
The Death Claws have been keeping their distance. For now.
Alright, how much you guys want to bet I get killed in 5 seconds? Let's see. There is my handy dandy Gauss rifle. Oh, I see one of them right there. I knocked it on its ass. That's funny. I am so dead. See, the strip is... Where's it going? I don't know where it's going. It's stuck on the rock. It's stuck on a rock. Let's just shoot its hand. I missed. And that thing got off the rock. It's alright. It's okay. It's alright. It's dead. Okay. That's where they all come from, in there. Alright, let's move through. That one doesn't even have a fucking hand to give us. Why? I killed the Deathclaw. Also, New Vegas Deathclaws are no joke. Oh, chat, do we go and kill the rest of them? Or do we just kill that one and call it good? Honestly, don't know. Well, so far we're not dead. We're also not being swarmed with Deathclaws. They really kind of hyped it up, didn't they? For like zero payoff. I know what you're thinking. You're like, why are you still sneaking? Stand up. There might be a Deathclaw on the other side of this truck. You never know. Oh, there's another one right there. I see it. You see? Like, I'm not even fucking... Oh, fuck me. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, I'm so dead. No! Okay. Using a gun when this thing is right up in my face is not going to be a good idea. I'm gonna use this thing. Drop. Okay, well, that's attempt number one. A lot of Deathclaws. Oh, funny. Somebody should clip that. Well, we're not getting through that way. I thought we could push through. I was wrong. So, south we go. Actually, I guess we'll head north. We'll discover Sloan. Because the XP is still useful. Turn around and go the other way. It is just like the developers of this game. To overload an area with Deathclaws and be like, don't go this way. It's a bad idea. I mean, I'm sure if you tried hard enough, you could probably sneak through. Is it worth it? In the end, not really. In the end, not really. We end up missing out on a lot of content and experience points by going this way, even if you're successful. I don't know why I'm checking on that again. Come here, you. Where's the other one at? There's usually a pup somewhere. I don't know. That's a. Oh, I guess it's already dead. No idea why it's dead. This game sometimes it doesn't make any sense. This game makes no sense. Warning! Death claws ahead. Gee, you don't say. I don't know. Should we try to push through with the man opener? I'm kind of tempted to. I'm really tempted to. Because I have nothing better to do. We're just kind of sitting here playing this game.
Hold up. There are death claws all over the damn place north of here. I'd turn back if I were you. If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better off heading east from Prim and then looping north. It's a heck of a lot safer. They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through and made off with most of our dynamite. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more blasting sticks, but now the death claws have shown up. The NCR's a no-show, and my men and I have got nothing to do but sit on our asses all day. It's damn frustrating. I don't know what it is about you, but I think you could actually pull it off. Death claws are tough bastards, but you might be even tougher. Nobody here is any use to you in a fight against death claws, but take these medical supplies. You'll probably need them. To do the job right, you've got to get rid of the pack leaders, the Mother Death Claw and the Death Claw Alpha Male. Should run the rest of them off. There are a bunch of escaped cons from down south. The NCR was using them to maintain the railways as part of their sentence. I don't know who screwed up, but the powder gangers are loose. It was one group that attacked us and took our entire supply of dynamite. We'd see them occasionally, but they didn't seem too keen on getting too close to the quarry. Not sure if it was the noise or all the workers. I can't believe that an entire pack moved into the quarry. I thought that kind of bad luck only happened in New Vegas. Okay. This is Sloan, a camp for us quarry workers. The actual quarry, Quarry Junction, is up the road north of here. The whole thing is an NCR operation. We make cement for the NCR using the limestone we dig out with dynamite and drag lines. Dirty work, but the pay's good. Wish we got paid in caps, though. Not a lot of merchants like taking NCR paper money. It all gets shipped by rail over towards Boulder City and Hoover Dam. The NCR is probably building fortifications with it all. It's a big machine which moves rocks around, piles at a time. It's pre-war tech, so you need to thump it once in a while to keep it running. Nope. The NCR has been trying to switch over to using paper money, just like in the pre-war days. Trouble is that the exchange rates ain't exactly fair. For example, $100 in NCR money is valued at roughly half that in caps around here. Seems like a rotten deal for us, but work is work. Sure. I've been there once, and I don't recommend it. It's just a way to burn through a month's pay in 5 minutes. I've seen a lot of folks come through here thinking they'll have the easy life once they get there. It never happens. If you insist on going north, don't be expecting a rescue when you get into trouble.
All right, let's try this one more time. try to draw them over one at a time and kill them with the man opener. I don't know if it'll work. Worth a shot. Let's see, do I have any... Have any mines? No. Of course. Why would I have mines? Why would I have something as useful as a mine? Let's see. I mean, I have to try it, chat. We have to try to get through. Oh, we're not being torn to shreds yet. It's gonna happen any second. Just believe it. No? Know where the fuck they're at. There was one just right over here. That's as far as we need to get. Oh, there's one right there. Try going this way. All right, well, we've got one of them isolated. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that's gonna work at all. Hey, listen, chat, I tried twice. Well, there is one last thing we could try. We get caught, though, dead. Right? We've already been caught twice. We have our Chinese stealth armor still. And it turns us invisible, kind of. We can try getting through with this. Alright, this is the last thing I'm gonna try. If it doesn't work, then, yeah, we're turning around and going south. Jesus Christ, it's like that building right there. That's as far as I need to get. If I could just get that far, we'd get through Quarry Junction. Or maybe we go and we kill the other Death Claws, huh? We do have Destabilizer. That could work. It'd be hard as fuck, but it can work. Let's see. Alright, let's go ahead and equip that. We'll just head into the quarry. Trying to make it past the quarry isn't gonna work, I don't think. We're gonna have to take out all the Death Claws. It's gonna be hell. Little wise, very sensitive trigger. That is a young Death Claw. Oh, one of them's dead. I feel like this is going to be our best bet for getting through this way. There's a reason I've never tried to do this for years until now. I think this thing's gonna find me, but I'm not sure. It's awful close. Yeah. Oh, fuck. You kidding me? Yeah, no, that's not happening. That's just, there's just no way. There's no way through this area. Not unless you bring, like, nukes, miniguns, everything. Yeah, no, fuck that. And fuck this game for that, too. Like, oh, you could go this way if you like, and there's something else I have to point out. We're playing this game with a mod, right? So we're level 21, maybe 22. Pretty sure we're level 21 though. And the only reason why we're level 21 is because we played Fallout 3 before this, and we just came straight over to New Vegas. So consider that playing this game normally, you'd probably be about level 2, 3 by the time you reach Quarry Junction for the first time. There's just no way you can get through that area. The game literally forces you to go south. Oh, you technically haven't shown it. Shut the fuck up. Okay? Shut the fuck up, right? You don't have an option.
Evening.
You just lying to yourself saying that there's an option. Take those energy cells. Ugh. I don't like being forced into doing something. I want to be able to go north. Straight to New Vegas. But I don't get to do that. We have to go the stupid way. Which gets us more quests, but still. It's like, you have to go this way. You know, you can't go up the long 15. If you try, good fucking luck. Oh well, there are far greater tragedies in the world, chat, you know? There are far greater tragedies than being pigeonholed down a path that you don't want to go down. Like, are there any other ways to go? Yes, and then but the other way is swarming with cazadors. Those things are not fun to have to deal with. They just aren't. Hey, come here, you! I guess it's running away from me. I don't know why. I'm a bit offended. I am offended! Why am I offended? Because it's running away from me. Oh, look, now it's coming after me. Oh, come here, you little fucker. Yeah, you like that? Huh? Who else wants to fuck with me? You, maybe? Yes, you do. Did I have to do that? No. No. And it wasn't even valuable. Yeah, we're level 21. We're not level 22 yet. We will be soon.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
What's going on in Prim?
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs.
Shouldn't you be protecting the town or something?
We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them.
Why can't you protect them?
We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. And even if we did, we need some extra hands for backup. You should talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
Alright, well, I guess we'll go talk to Lieutenant Hayes. And with that, we discover Prim. We're almost level 22. Almost level 22. Can we take on those death claws, though? No. No. Ain't nobody taking on those death claws. Those death claws are just a giant concrete wall.
I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes. I'm from the hub originally, but it's been a long time since I saw it. I'm on my second tour here. Most non-commissioned officers are.
I have to go now.
Yes, sir.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business?
What are you doing out here?
We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing.
What's the problem with your mission?
The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. The convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow.
Tell me about the correctional facility.
Most people just call it NCRCF. That's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape. And I've been ransacking the area since then.
Do you have any information on the convicts?
Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers. Mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought. Most of them, at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support.
I have some other questions.
I have some free time. Ask away.
What's the New California Republic?
Where do you come from that you haven't heard of the NCR? Never mind, it doesn't matter much. If you haven't heard of us, you must not be from the Legion. Put simply, the NCR is the greatest nation currently functioning.
Can you tell me more about the NCR?
Sure can. The NCR was founded from the survivors of one of the great vaults. We started as a small settlement called Shady Sands. We now consist of 5 states that make up the greatest nation since the Great War.
What's the Legion?
Caesar's Legion. A bunch of degenerate slavers led by a madman who calls himself Caesar. Every one of them is a barbarian to the last. I've even heard one of their leaders, the Legate or something, goes around with a human skull on his head. Savages to the last.
Why is the NCR interested in this desert?
Well, it's no secret. Our interest here is twofold. First, we want to remain in control of Hoover Dam. It supplies the Republic with power and is a source of fresh water. Second, we want to prevent the Legion from advancing across the Colorado River and endangering the home states.
Alright, that's it for now.
Goodbye.
Alright, well, I guess we'll head across into Prim and find out what's going on. Luckily, we still got our handy-dandy man opener. I love this thing. I love this thing way too much. But considering that we're doing a Legion playthrough, actually, I'm gonna steal all your landmines. You can't stop me, NCR. Alright, so there's gonna be some escaped convicts. They're basically powder gangers, but not really. Over here. Ah! I think they were open. Well, this guy's he's still a little bit closed. Let's go ahead and open his heart. I think he's open now. You think he's open now, chat? Old cowboy hat, huh? Do I want that? I don't know. NCR goggles, helmet, impact, Merc veteran outfit. What else do we have? I guess that's it, right? Let me see. NCR, I have an NCR trooper helmet. And that's the goggles helmet. Then we have an MP trooper helmet, which is basically just the goggles helmet, but it says MP on it and it's black. I'll just go ahead and do that. And we'll keep that for a future NCR disguise.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
Who are you?
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost.
You have anything for sale?
Well, yes and no. My shop's got plenty of stock. Problem is, I ain't going into my shop until I know it's good and safe.
I'm a courier with the Mojave Express.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
I lost a package I was supposed to deliver.
I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me?
What can you tell me about this job, show delivery order?
Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps.
What was strange about it?
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job, canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in.
He canceled?
Yeah, got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out.
Do you know who he was, where he went?
No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck. Not for me to say.
Some men stole my package. A man in a checkered suit and some thugs. Did they pass this way?
Well, now that you mentioned it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Con misfits. They was talking about a chip.
One of those men shot me. I need to know the best way to get to them.
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going.
I'd like to ask you about something else.
I guess I don't have anywhere better to be.
Where can I get information on the man that shot me?
Beagle had some notes he was taking while he was eavesdropping around the Potter gangsters. He'll be your best source of information on that subject.
I want to ask you some more about the delivery I was supposed to make.
Sure, I'll tell you what I know.
Goodbye.
Don't go getting yourself shot.
Now, I think that his shop is right over here. I think it's just open. Like unlocked, not open. Caravaneer outfit, we'll grab that. We do not want to play any copyrighted music. Not if we can avoid it. Examine damaged robot. This is an advanced model robot with a reinforced frame. It is well weathered and appears to have seen a good bit of action. Very little in the way of serious damage. Try to fix it. Repair. Some servos and gyroscopes need to be recalibrated and replaced, but it looks as though the robot can be repaired. Repair 65 or higher required. Examine the electronics. A few of the primary electronic systems seem to be fully functional, and the redundant systems are all working. If you bypass some of the primary systems, the secondary systems should compensate and make some of the repairs easier. Science 55 or higher required. Run the bypass. With the redundant systems compensating for the damaged primary circuitry of the gyroscopes, many of the gyroscopes begin spinning. The repair doesn't look like it'll be too complicated now. Repair 35 or higher required. Try to fix it. Companion protocol begin. Eddie has given you the enhanced sensors perk. And now we have a robot companion. Look! Isn't it beautiful? Let's go ahead and... Do I have any? Yeah, I do. I don't know why I wasn't using it.
Had enough?
Oh, he must have dropped that, actually. Buy some NCR dollars, 9mm rounds. What else do we find? Chinese pistol. I guess we'll take that. Oh, look at that! My inventory's full. Just like that, huh? There you go. And we're gonna go back to shopping. Go ahead. We found 100 NCR dollars, another NCR goggle helmet and whatnot. I got you! Alright, what? Oh, a varmint rifle. I don't care about varmint rifles. Do not care. I think that's it, right? Oh, I cannot sleep when enemies are nearby. God damn it! What else is here? Anything on that dude? No. Alrighty. Very good.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
You must be Deputy Beagle.
Why, yes I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free.
I hear you may have information on some cons that came through here with a guy in a checkered suit.
Indeed I do, good sir. And I would be thrilled to share that information with you as soon as I am released from captivity.
You can tell me, or you can rot in here.
Well, you look to be a trustworthy sort. Okay, I'll tell you what I know. I overheard them saying that they're on their way to Novak. If you want to follow them, I strongly suggest that you follow the road through Nipton. There are a lot of dangerous things out in the desert. You won't have me with you to protect you, as I need to stay here and keep Prim safe. It would be so very delightful if you set me free.
Alright, how'd you end up being a hostage?
I must say it's been the low point of my career in law enforcement. The powder gangers stole into town at night and murdered my sister and her husband, the sheriff, in bed while I was sleeping in the office. I watched them for a bit, waiting for the right moment to pounce and arrest a lot of them, taking careful notes as I watched. To my dismay, they found me while I waited in the shadows and brought me here.
I'll set you free now.
Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here.
Let's see. Sure, run away. You don't look like you'd be much help.
Then I'll defer to your superior appraisal of character and prowess in contests of arms, and see you outside.
Goes free. And we can go ahead. We can go ahead and explore the rest of this hotel. There's no reason not to. And let's see what we have here. We got a whole bunch of convicts in here.
Nothing here.
Go ahead and take the NCR dollars, another 9mm pistol, and I need to find the ones that I'm picking up. Anything else on this guy's corpse? Ah, yes, a stim pack. I'll take that. Stim packs are good, you know. 4 bottle caps, and let's go. Need to find the rest of these convicts. There's actually quite a few of them in here. We don't have to do this, but we might as well. There we go. Let's see, find bobby pin. We'll take that. What the heck? Pre-war money. That's worth money. That's worth bottle caps, you know. Oh, Psycho? We'll take that. I like Psycho. Psycho increases the damage that I do. Alright. Where in the heck are these other wonderful... Ah! Ooh. You leave my robot alone! I don't think this is the right way to go. I think we actually want to go this other way here. Yeah. Head this way. We should find another convict on this roller coaster. I think he's way up the top, if I remember right. Unless we already killed him. Yes, we already killed him. Where are you at, my guy? I know you're out here somewhere. Dang it. Buff out. Oh, dang it. Oh, that's just great. That's just great. Can I jump? No, but I can die. I can die. That tiny little fall killed me. Okay. Well, that wasn't a very good idea, now was it? Alright, I guess we'll just head back inside then. Where's the next one? Gotta be somewhere in here. Oh, I see them. All right, 200 MCR dollars, Bison Hotel cabinet key. We'll take that. I don't think I've ever found that before. What's in this room? Well, I guess he already killed the other one. That's good. That means I don't have to. Oh, okay. Here's how we get up. All right. Cabinet. Ah, there's the gun cabinet. 10mm pistol. I don't really find a whole lot of good loot. That was kind of a letdown. Where's Colonel Adams' 10mm pistol? Ugh. All right. What are we gonna do now, chat? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That weighs 25 pounds. Holy God. Let's go get rid of the Carabiner outfit we found earlier. You know? Don't really need that. Don't really need that. Let's see, what do you have? You have MedX. I'll take that. I think that's about it. It's all the useful crap you have. All the useful crap you have. Alright, let's shimmy along this wall over this cabinet. Pre-war money. Alright, let's drop back down. And head back out. I think that's all the convicts. There aren't that many of them. So we can finally head back out. Anything in here, though? Oh. Oh, look, there's a holotape. A ransom note. Let's go ahead and read it. Ransom note, Mr. Peterson. You want to see your wife alive again? Bring the cash in small unmarked bills to the Bison Steve on Tuesday. Or bottle caps inside the desk. I don't know if that's pre-war or post-war. That note we found. Nothing in there. All right, now what? Did you get out of my way? Let me access your multi-tools. I want to make something. Still don't have enough repair for that. Oh, 5 more repair, and then we can do weapon repair kits. Rock flower, empty syringe, and Xander root. That's how you make a stim pack? Well, at least I know that now. That would have been nice to know back in the capital Wasteland. Oh, you know the cool thing, chat? Last time I played this mod, you had to, I think, if I'm not mistaken, you had to leave your companions in whatever side you got them on. So if you got New Vegas companion, you had to leave them on the New Vegas side. Vice versa, right? As far as I've noticed, you don't have to do that with this version of the mod. You can take them back and forth. Again, as far as I know. I could be. Oh, there's a maintenance door. We could have gone through to rescue the Deputy Beagle. Alright, well, yeah, I think that's basically it. What's this? Let's go ahead and unlock this. Try. Yeah, that's not it. Oh. There we go. Disengage lock. What's in here? A whole bunch of stuff. Anything good? Anything decent? An average lock set. I can't get into that. What the fuck? I can't get into that. Empty syringe, too. We'll grab those, I guess. We'll grab those, as we can make... I'm gonna take that 9mm pistol. I'm gonna repair the one I have. Yay! Alright, now what? Now what, I wonder? Anything else? Or is that it? I think that might be it. All right, let's go, chat. Back over to the Vicky and Vance Casino. Right over there. To complete this quest. You see something. What quest is even active? They went that away. My kind of town. Beagle has been rescued from the Bison Steve. Talk to him about protecting the town. Okay. Now, where is Beagle? He's right here.
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Prim. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage?
What are you talking about? You're the sheriff now.
Oh, no. I'm just a deputy, and I can't be a deputy without a sheriff. It's called chain of command.
What are the qualifications for a sheriff?
It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us. I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already.
Let's see. We'll help bring law and order back to Prim.
You will? That's just marvelous. I'll start thinking up questions for the interview. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRCF may be a good choice. You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wing. Although martial law doesn't sound so fun.
Alright, so because we are not siding with the NCR, we're going to go to the NCRCF and recruit that sheriff there. So we've got quite a walk. Always a walk. We have some other shacks as well. Let me see. We haven't really explored any of these. Deputy Beagle's residence. This is Deputy Beagle's shack. Not really anything interesting in here, I don't think. Gun case. Well, luckily I don't care about negative karma. Evil. Alright. Yeah, no, that did. I do believe this building here is the sheriff's office. I don't know what else it would be. Yeah, it's the sheriff's office. Sheriff's duster. Sheriff's hat. Oh no. Well, I do have a companion. Open inventory. Let's see. The sheriff's duster. Repair that. I get that place. I guess I can't repair that with the regulator hat. That is really weird. Maybe we should leave this here, huh? I don't know. Do I want to leave it here? I feel like I don't. Alright, well, I guess that's it. Guess we'll take this stuff with us. I can't. I can't take it with us. We gotta leave it here. What's this? Ramen skin outfit. Alright. And let's go. We'll just wear the Chinese jumpsuit. Might be an open spot to the fence that we can go through. Oh, this is how you reach that dude. Ah, of course. But will you please get up there? Ah, he's dead. Never mind, he's dead. I'm not dead. I almost thought my game was frozen, though. In a weird way. I like how the top of my character's hat is just character's head is just poking through the hat. That's how fucked this is. Oh my goodness, I think this, I think they need to work on the modeling here. You know what I mean? It seems like, I don't know, this game is kind of coming apart at the seams in really weird but funny ways. Hopefully we don't blow up down here. Let's go, friends! We have to get over to the NCRCF to recruit that sheriff. And, well, he's not going to recruit himself. And we're not getting any younger. This is also why we didn't do Ghost Town Gunfight right now, so that we can get this done relatively easily. There we go, finally. Just head straight northeast. Shouldn't be too far away, I don't think. No, well, we're pretty good. I love how I'm wearing this in the Mojave Desert. I don't think that would be the best idea. We wouldn't be the best dressed for the conditions that we're in, would we, chat? Oh, sorry, bub. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, the prison should just be right over these hills. Yep, just right over this hill. You have discovered NCR Correctional Facility. What weapon do I have currently equipped? Okay, Colonel Autumn's 10mm pistol.
Look at you. Walking in here like you're one of us. Don't you know this is Powder Ganger territory?
What is this place?
This is, or was, the Big House. New California Republic Correctional Facility. Not much correcting went on here. Just slave labor. One day, us prisoners decided to liberate ourselves. Killed the warden, killed the guards, took over the whole damn territory.
Who's in charge of the prison now?
That'll be Eddie. You can usually find him sitting in the warden's old chair up in the main building.
Can I go in?
Well, I don't know. Depends on if you can make it worth my time. 100 caps sounds right to me.
Never mind.
Quit wasting my time.
Well, it looks like we're gonna need 100 caps to get in here. Oh my goodness. What exactly is a powder ganger?
That's us. We got sent here to fix the rails and make some new ones. And for that, we got to use dynamite. Of course, dynamite works pretty good against caravan guards, too. So, that's what we do. Rob and blow things up.
What did you do to end up in? What did you do to end up in here?
Me? I ran with the toughest gang in the hub. You've heard of the hub, right? It's, west of here, I think. Back in California.
Alright. If you're free, why are you sticking around?
We've got the biggest, baddest fort in the Wasteland. There's water and power, and if we need grub, we just go out and steal it.
I have to go now.
Yeah, whatever.
Well, I guess, head back to Good Springs for a bit.
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now.
Never been following me.
It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those blue star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on.
What's so special about these caps?
There's an old Wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called sunset sarsaparilla stars.
Where can I find more of these caps?
All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of sunset sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now, but somehow, new bottles keep appearing in the machines. Some say it's old Festus who does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest of places, and blue star caps are no exception.
You mentioned someone named Festus. Who's that?
It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who asked for the blue star caps. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his hands. That'll make him pretty damn old, but I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him, and they weren't the lying type either.
So you collect these caps too?
Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous. And even if I did still collect them, I'd tell you the same. There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure that they'll attack strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps.
What kind of treasure are we talking about?
No one knows. Money, weapons, water. It is, or maybe was, something of value, and that's enough to get people motivated.
Thanks for the info, but I'll be going now.
No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already.
Alright. You come over here to the Good Springs General Store and do some selling.
You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
Alright.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Take it easy now.
And with that, we have enough caps to get into the prison. Very good. That was easy.
What do you want now?
Can I go in?
Well, I don't know. Depends on if you can make it worth my time. 100 caps sounds right to me.
Here's the caps.
All right, you can go on in. Can't guarantee your safety, though. Just saying. Yeah, whatever.
And let's go ahead and head on in, and the sheriff that we're looking for is just right over here.
Didn't know anyone would willingly walk into this place. Not unless they were looking for trouble. What's your story?
What did you do before you ended up incarcerated?
I was a sheriff, believe it or not, for a small town far to the west of here. Short version is that sometimes justice is a little slow. I helped speed it up one too many times. I'm not sorry for anything I did, but I will do the time. Fair enough trade if you ask me.
How would you feel about becoming Prim's new sheriff?
Assuming an NCR pardon comes with the job, and it had better. I also need to be able to do things my own way. Due process has its place. But sometimes it's just a waste of time. I'll need to know that I'm not going to end up right back in prison.
You have a deal.
All right, then. Guess I'll just make a quiet exit. No need for a goodbye party or anything.
Alright, so now we have to go all the way to the Mojave Outpost and get a pardon for Myers from the NCR. So we'll start that direction. It'll be a while before we get there, but we will get there. Let me see, what else do we... I guess we'll just equip this weapon for now. Just in case we run into anything powerful. We have a multi-blast rifle to take care of it. Definitely need to work on some more of my weapon skills. Let's see, what are they at? What do I want to get? I think I want to get guns, explosives, and energy weapons up to 50. We'll go for that. So the Mojave Outpost is all the way where that statue is, way over yonder. We've got quite a ways to go. But we'll get there. We shall get there. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream so far. I want to thank everyone who's chatted. Depp Wife, Yalu, Powered Up Mike, Tazen Boar over on YouTube. Thank you guys so much. It means the world that you're here. Hope that you've enjoyed the stream. I know these Fallout streams tend to be very slow-paced and very, what's the word? Boring? But it's kind of just how it is sometimes when you play games like this. Very chill, very low energy, very slow-paced. And then out of nowhere, everything picks up and becomes chaotic. Let me see. I'm gonna wear the Chinese general uniform. Wearing it with this hat doesn't really go together, but that's what it is. The Chinese general hat, for some reason, the top of my character's head pokes through it, and it's kind of weird. Don't know why it does that. Don't know why it does that, but it's not very good. Let's say. Long walk. We can't listen to Mojave Music Radio, otherwise we'll get copyright struck out the ass. Go ahead and grab that. What else can we grab? That's about it. That is about it. Alright, we found 2 escaped convicts on the road to the Mojave Outpost. There might also be some Jackal gang members, so we're gonna have to be careful. I don't know who hit her. If it was me or the robot. One of us did. Where you at? Where you at, huh? Gotcha. Is that a highway patrol station? I don't know, let's go inside and see if maybe we find something else. Cowboy repeater, do I want that? I don't know if I want that. Maybe I want to find a door and go inside and look around. If such a door exists, that is. I don't know if it does. Oh, there's a door right there. See, chat? I'm good at finding doors. Fuck you. Oh, no, see. Fuck you, not me. Whoa, hello! Well, I guess that's it. So all this Hydra? Take the Hydra. Dead Prospector, Knight of Diamonds, Gomorrah, and an Ace of Clubs Ultralocks. We'll grab those. Those will add to our wonderful caravan deck. One of these days I'll learn how to play the game. Caravan, I mean, not Fallout New Vegas. I'm pretty good at playing this game. Alright, kill the giant mantis, and then there's a first aid kit. Or first aid box, excuse me. Bitter drink and healing powder. Bitter drink is really good. In order to learn how to make it, though, we have to get through... I'm blanking on the name. Lonesome Road. And we have to make sure that Ulysses survives. I don't know if there's a way to do that when you're siding with the Legion. We'll figure it out, won't we? Yes, we will. Of course we will. We always figure it out. We don't give up. Alright, moving south, or continuing south along I-15. You can shoot these birds, by the way. I can't do it because my character sucks at guns. So yeah, I told you. It also gives you 1 experience point every time you shoot one. That is just not worth it, you know? It's just not worth it. I think something attacks us at this gas station, but we're gonna search it anyway. Oh yeah, bark scorpions. Those things are deadly, by the way. I think they're also deadly in the real world, too. Oh, it's just regular ass rad scorpions. We got lucky. Where is my man opener? Right here. What were we doing? I can't remember. Melee weapons. Well, first we need to get speech up. We need to get speech and barter up. And we'll put our last 2 into medicine. We need to get our medicine up as well. Tag. What are we gonna tag? We tagged... I don't know why we tagged guns. Can I untag that? No, I can't. I guess we'll go ahead and we'll tag survival. That'll bring that up to 50. Anything in here? No. 29, excuse me. I don't know what numbers are apparently. 29 energy cells. Find 48 caps and 2 Mayor Stein's journal? I'll have to take a look at that eventually. Let's see, is there anything else? Gun cabinet with an average lock? No, we're not getting that. Let me see. Might be some rat scorpions along this path. We're gonna have to be careful up here. Sometimes there are and sometimes there aren't. Most of the time they're at that gas station we were just at. I love that. This weapon is so satisfying to use, even if it's not as good as the man opener. Still a very satisfying weapon. All right, let's go ahead and read this. Activate Unification Monument. We've discovered the Mojave Outpost. In the year 2271, the Desert Rangers of Nevada and the Rangers of the New California Republic met at this spot to sign the Ranger Unification Treaty. Under this treaty, the Desert Rangers agreed to be absorbed into the NCR in exchange for NCR's protection of Hoover Dam, New Vegas, and Southern Nevada against the forces of Caesar's Legion. There we have a Desert Ranger and an NCR Ranger. NCR Ranger Outpost Mojave.
Hey.
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or...
Courier.
Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course.
Confirmed bachelor. You didn't tell me your name.
Oh, Knight. You must not be from around here. If so, doesn't do to get too friendly.
What do you mean?
This isn't the Republic. Oddly enough, Legion's a little more forgiving about friendships. Out here, it's not as accepted. Not that I mind being friends, it's just being open about it in the outpost. Well, I have to work here.
Didn't realize NCR was so spineless.
Now, wait a minute. Republic's a sight better than other alternatives. Women are serving here after all. The rest, well, might take some time. And they're more accepting back west, like I said. In the meantime, if you need something repaired, let me know. I can sign the work order. As long as caps change hands, I can put them back in yours.
I could use some help with my gear.
Let me sign off on the work order for you then.
All right, well. Do I want that, or... I actually have to think long and hard about this. I guess what we'll do is we'll go with the stealth armor. Oh, it actually makes it free. Oh, wow. then. Well, that,
Goodbye.
we just repaired all of our equipment. Oh, wait, what the heck was I? I completely forgot.
Bobby almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
That's
Back
funny.
Again, I see. Something you need?
I'd like to talk to you about Prim.
Prim? Hayes units is stationed up there. We're having problems with some of the NCRCF convicts. What can I help you with?
One of the convicts from NCRCF is looking for a pardon so he can protect Prim.
One of the powder gangers? They've been nothing but trouble for us. Why would we want one of them anywhere in an official capacity?
His sentence was almost up, and he isn't tied to the powder gangers.
All right. If his sentence was closing up, I can see about getting him pardoned. Prim is important to our trade up from California, so having someone there who owes us a favor, that couldn't hurt.
All right.
Goodbye.
Now we just go back to Prim. And, I guess talk to Myers. Should be right around here. Yes, he is, right there.
Thanks for getting me that pardon. Me and the boys will take good care of Prim. Don't you worry.
Tell me more about what happened in the prison.
I understand that Cook was behind it all. I kept my head down the whole time. Didn't want any part of it. I stuck around, figuring the NCR would show up and put things back the way they were. No sense in making myself look guilty, right?
Who's Cook?
Some kind of anti-NCR rebel. Some people just don't like being pushed around and told what to do.
Where can I find Cook?
He went north with some of the other guys. Didn't say where. Didn't say why. All I know is he's got some kind of score to settle with the NCR.
I have to go now.
Watch yourself out there.
Alright, that completes that quest. We'll go ahead and wait. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's go ahead and wait until the next day, right? Because we're about to get off anyway.
You got that old robot up and running again? How's it working out for you?
Do you have anything for sale?
Things are pretty good with Myers watching over us. I can give you a little bit of a discount.
Alrighty, so he actually does have a pretty good selection of weapons. Not the best, but it'll do. No? Five stim packs, we'll take those. Let's see, what does he have for ammo? What can I actually use for ammo? So we'll just get that. What else? Is that it?
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
How's Prim these days?
Got a new sheriff, as you know. Myers a bit rougher hewn than I might have liked, but he seems like a good sort. So far, so good.
I have some questions about Prim.
Well, I'll answer what I can.
Do you know where I can find the courier office?
Sure do. I run the courier office out of my shop. Leastways I did before things went to hell around here.
I'd like to ask you about I have some more questions about Prim.
Ask away.
What happened to Prim?
Let's see. Been tough around here for a good while now. Worse since them thugs kidnapped our deputy. It started with the breakout from the prison up the road. First there was just a few thugs rolling through town, but then they got organized. Now they call themselves powder gangsters or something, and run around throwing dynamite and shooting people. A little while ago, a good chunk of them left whatever kind of organization they got up there to squeeze all the food and drink out of us they could.
Alright, I have some more questions about Prim.
Ask away.
What's the Bison Steve?
It's an old hotel and casino here in town. Old Lori used to rent out rooms there, but she took off months ago. Across the way from the Vicky and Vance, the other old casino. Can't miss it.
Goodbye.
Don't go getting yourself shot.
All right. Well, I think that's going to do it for me for tonight. We actually did quite a bit. We got through the pit. We got over to the New Vegas side, and I think everything is going well. Tomorrow, when we come back, because I've decided we're going to go ahead and stream tomorrow. We'll see what else we're going to do. Probably just keep headed toward New Vegas. All right, we'll go ahead and exit the game. Want to thank everybody once again for popping in, saying hi. We'll try to start a little earlier tomorrow. We won't start so late. But like I said, that's going to do it. I'll get that stream scheduled. I'll get the VOD published on Twitch. And then YouTube, you guys won't have any problem watching the live replay. So we'll see y'all tomorrow night, everybody. Have a good one. Bye-bye.